Yo, what's up, chat? Blue Keeper here to help you keep your blues away. Welcome into another wonderful week of streams. I know it's Monday, it's not everyone's favorite day of the week, Hopefully, you guys have had a good day. If you haven't, feel free to share in chat how you're doing on this Monday. Um, but otherwise, welcome in everyone. Looks like we have a pretty full house already. So happy to see all of you. Shout out to Cold Blood for getting first. Woohoo! Ella with the 6-7th. Oh my god, if Amy appears, she might be pissed. um, but Kai is here as well. Congrats on second, Kai. Ella also got third. Luffy got fourth. Ella redeemed. Dubis good Ganug. Remember, everyone, you are all good enough. Dubis good Ganug. Hey, Blue and friends. Hey, Blue. Welcome in. Ella, Cold Blood, Luffy. Shout out to Luffy. I think he was doing like a Pokemon tier list thing from what I last saw. He's going to be on a little bit of a break for 2 weeks because he's got exams. But do give him a follow and tune in if you like watching someone who plays Arknight games as well as Pokemon games and Minecraft also. Dude is dabbling in a lot of places. Cold Blood is here. Welcome in, Cold Blood. Welcome in, Ella. Harold is here as well. Hi, Harold. How are you? Hope you're excited for some Metal Gear Solid today. Luffy with the 5-stream streak. Congratulations. I know it would normally be a lot higher, and I apologize for the weird timings my streams have been. I know it's kind of my fault that the streak broke, but hey, a 5-stream streak is still pretty good. It's also very tough to say. 5-stream streak, 5 streams. All right, good streaking, bro. Let's go. Mr. Toxic is here as well. Welcome in. How are you? I think I caught you on Jack's stream the other day, right? So welcome in. Afro, so happy to see you. Oh my god, so many people here. Every day Blue streams is a great day. Cold Blood, that is incredibly kind of you to say. I am Pokemon sucker. Yeah, Luffy does love sucking on Pokemon from what I've heard. Hey, Abby with the fart, welcome in. Yes, someone who's interested in MBTI as well. Bro, oh my god, when I was at my second workplace about 10 years ago, MBTI was such a huge thing back then. It's become, in India at least, I think it's become less of a formal thing, but it is it is very good. Okay, wait, Luffy, wait. Let's give me a quick second. Give me a quick second. All right, fine. It's okay. Let's go. Yay! The reason I was asking you to wait for a quick second because one of the reasons why I'm a little later than I wanted to be today, although, 10 o'clock, my 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. IST is turning out to be my regular stream time. But
hello, how are
I
you?
will say...
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Love the sound. But no, what I was saying was, I was working on a couple of things. Firstly, Blurp is visible. Okay, so I did reset Blurp to be a little cheaper compared to the crazy values that were appearing. Let me know if you guys, you don't have to redeem, but if you're seeing that everything is like 15 bits or so, then that means I have set it up correctly. Secondly, I did work on a few emotes. We had a couple of folks in chat asking how do we not have a 6-7 emote as well as a dance emote. Unfortunately, they're still pending approval, but do keep an eye on that in case they become visible. I'll also try and notify you guys once they're done. Good. Yeah, Luffy, it's a good idea to make them as cheap as possible. I think
6-7!
Hey, Alpha 6-7 with a 6-7. Let's go. Love to see it. Welcome in, Alpha. I had a couple of folks I wanted to once again give a shout out to as well. Please, a skill issue emote. All right, noted, Cold Blood. I do have a few more slots available. So yes, I will work on a skill issue emote next. Number 1, had a couple more things to say, but first let me give a few folks a shout out, starting with the wonderful. Okay, how do I give a shout out? Okay, starting with the wonderful Shiro. My guy plays a mix of different gacha games. We love hanging out with a chill streamer like Shiro. I usually see Jack, Myth, and a few others hanging out with him in chat. He loves playing Neverness. I saw you playing NTE today. But yeah, he plays a mix of different gacha games, so do give them a follow. Zeb was here briefly as well. Zeb is an incredibly fun and chill streamer to hang out with. He's like a typical bro, but nice, if that makes sense. Oh my god, Afro with a 5-stream streak. Oh, thank you so much, Afro. I'm so glad you've been enjoying your time here and continuing to hang out. Much appreciated. So welcome in. Hope you're... I want to get to what my plan is for this week. So give me a quick second. Loved the twerking emote. But okay, let me give Zeb a shout out. Zeb is currently playing Binding of Isaac. He's literally streaming. Aside from playing a variety of games including Isaac, Kingdom Hearts, Terraria during his collabs, and quite a few, too many to name, Zeb is also just very fun to hang out with. He helps me tap into my latent gambling addiction because he has this really cool Gamba redeem also. But like aside from the redeem, dude has like... his stream is very unique. You have to follow him, hang out with him to really experience all of it. And of course, let me give Ella a shout out too. Ella is an incredible, amazing NTE whale. Aside from being super fun to hang out with, oh my god. If you want to see what peak gacha game whaling looks like. No, not even a whale. The terminology is actually a kraken. Is truly impressive. I have never seen a collection so complete. Ella is very sweet. We love hanging out with her. She has recently taken on... she has recently become burdened with the glorious purpose of being a cult leader. And I'm a member of Cult Ella, so do give her a follow and join her cult. Very fun to hang out with. You can tune in to all of her fun cult activities when she's playing Cult of the Lamb. Cool. So I think that covers everyone. Alpha, you'll have to sub to Ella if you want to see a twerking emote. Ella cult. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, Gandalf. So nice to see you. Pinku Gandalf specifically. Oh yeah, Ella. I came to know Ella via the Mute Free because like they all play Dead by Daylight. Also, I think there's like a Dead by Daylight charity tournament happening. Ella, if you know anything about it, do share it in chat. My mute, yeah. I should try and see what info I can find out about it and share that next time I stream. Okay, I think that covers everyone who I know is a streamer. We should be good. Okay, cool. So chat, if you have a second and are interested in knowing what I've got, I don't actually know much about tournament other than Mute is in it. Okay, fine, no worries. But yeah, do let you guys know about what my schedule is going to look like for this week. It's going to be a little busier than is usual. So tomorrow, the plan is that I'm going to be taking a break from Metal Gear Solid. Usually it's an off day, but for me, I wanted to do what will hopefully be a fairly chill stream. We're going to be playing some NTE. I'm going to try and pull for Zanko. Fingers crossed, hope it works out. So that's going to be a few hours followed by me watching the opening night for Gamescom. So it should be a fun and interesting press conference with at least some new game trailers. Not sure what to expect exactly, but we'll see. I had a lot of fun reacting in July to Summer Games Fest and all of those associated press conferences. So let's hang out and watch some fun game trailers together. On Wednesday, I'm primarily going to just be probably marathoning through as much as I can of MGS3. Yes, Coldblood, you'll get a ton of MGS3 on Wednesday. Depending on how much I manage to complete today, hopefully I can finish the game on Wednesday itself, because on Thursday we are going to have Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to be releasing. So that's going to be the focus for the rest of the week. Somewhere in between there's supposed to be like a GTA thing releasing on Netflix. Which, let me see if I can find that again. Netflix, GTA, timing. And from what I hear, Netflix is very happy if people decide to just stream the GTA extended trailer. Okay, these are time zones. Hang on. Give me a quick second, chat. I want to check out my phone. Wait, we have a few people. Oh, okay. No. We're good. All right. So, just gonna open up Netflix quickly. Because I can attempt to do the timing calculation, but I could equally just end up being wrong. So if I look up the video on my app, hopefully I'll find the right time zone. Search GTA. Cool. Okay, so this is going to be Friday at 12:30. So, this is perfect. Okay, so on Thursday I'm going to start off with Metal Gear Solid 4, and then as I'm wrapping up my playthrough at 12:30, we can check out some GTA 6 together. MGS3 is all I want. I gave up on GTA 6. No online play at launch. Yeah, no worries. I think it totally makes sense to wait. Especially since this is the same thing that happened with GTA 5 as well. They held off on the whole online launch for a couple of months while everyone was playing through the single player. So no worries there. So Ella, I didn't realize. I thought you normally play via PC. Do you also have a PlayStation or an Xbox to play GTA on? Cool. And Alpha, thank you so much for the hydrate. I have been yapping for 10 minutes or so. I own all consoles. All right, let's go, Ella. That's a lot of fun. Ella is sorted. I do feel kind of bad that GTA isn't launching on PCs, but oh well. I don't want to watch Bum Keeley and his unnecessary indie Phil showcases. I don't need diabetes overload. True whale. I didn't want to be left out of games for game lock consoles. That makes sense. Coldblood, it's kind of funny. NTE, I think the first time I might have seen it and then it just completely, sailed over my head. But they did have a trailer at Gamescom opening night live last year. So you never know, there might be some gems we might discover there. I do agree that the whole game trailers and journalism is somewhat complicated, but it's fine. I prefer the term Kraken. I'm gonna rest now. I'll catch stream next stream. Hopefully rested, have fun. No worries, Toxic. Go get your rest. I'm glad to see that you're taking out time for yourself. Cool. So I just realized I should add my GTA 6 stream. So let's take a look at that. GTA 6 extended. Okay, reactions to extended look. Okay, can I just add Grand Theft Auto 6 as a category? It'd be so funny if I could. Probably not, huh? Grand Theft Auto VI? No? 6? No? Alright, fine. Let's just call it a just chatting stream. Fine. Just chatting. Okay, so this would be Friday, 12:30 a.m. It's super short, so I think I can keep it for just 1 hour. And Friday is the 28th. Okay, A6 reactions to extended look. Just chatting, save changes. Cool. I did unfortunately hear about how there's a build that's leaked there, and the leakers are releasing a ton of footage. I have nothing to say one way or the other about that, but fingers crossed. Hopefully that situation resolves itself. And okay, fine. I have to give up on Zeb's Gamba. But I've been trying to stay away from the footage as much as possible, just to, because you never get to experience the hype cycle of a game more than once. And sure, sometimes that can lead you astray, but it's still fun when you're in it, right? Okay, Cool. We are all set up. We have my schedule ready. I'm gonna push this over to here. Let's pause the music while I switch over to our gameplay. All right, who's excited for some more Metal Gear Solid 3 today? I'm so looking forward to it. I can't wait for some sort of remastered version of MGS5 to release, because when it does that year, I think I'll replay through MGS3. Oh, hey, what's up? Ella Brosnan, Metal Gear Alert sound. Thank you so much. Glad to see you're hyped as well. But yeah, I can't wait to play through MGS3 Delta. I never played through Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker either. So a release, like a remastered re-release of MGS5 would be very fun to experience. Okay, my controller I think is charged well enough. Okay, cool. Yes, we have plenty of battery. Hopefully I can make a lot of good progress in today's game so that I don't end up playing for too long tomorrow. I need to sleep. But let's go. Time to begin MGS3. Also, because I paused my last playthrough at that save point, we ended up missing out on the incredible opening sequence of Metal Gear Solid 3. So let's go ahead and get that included too. Good night. Need to wake up early tomorrow. No problem, Shiro. Get some good rest and I'll see you again very, very soon. Have a good night, Shiro. So this is active. This is over here. Am I missing anything? You guys can hear and see me, so we should be good. Oh, right. I was just keeping an eye on the emotes as well. English, start game. Okay, now this time I'm not going to skip through the opening sequence. So, like, as far as opening sequences of these games go, I think this is one of the best ones. It's so iconic. It really sets the James Bond mood.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
And even this is interactive as well. I can like drop these guys in the middle of it, but I think I'll skip it. Look at that, I can control the credits also. It's so cool.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but
Oof, okay. Doesn't look quite as good as I'd like it to. But yeah, some of that footage is ripped out from those earlier trailers that we saw. There'll be no one else.
It's the way
I fly to you.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Yeah, this is the trailer footage. Wow.
Someday you go through the
Rain
and someday you'll feed
on a tree frog.
It's a deal
Love that line.
to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no
Ooh,
one.
Moto Sada Mori. Oh my god. This game's military advisor is so good.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Eater. Ba, 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 ba. I can spam the R1 button to make her whisper Snake Eater. It's so good. So, of course, unfortunately, that was like a pre-rendered cutscene. So, it would be complicated to try and re-render that for like 1080p or 4K. But fortunately, that's one of the nice things about the Delta remake, in that that whole sequence has been redone in that game. Now play the Toad version again. No, Myth, please. Wait, what? No, what? No. No, this is not right. No, I saved. Did I not save? Oh my god. No, it's fine. Chat, it's fine. I must have, I'm sure all I did was make a mistake. It's totally okay. How do I, oh crap. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay, options menu. Can I go back to the main screen, please? Return to title screen. Okay. Oh crap. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad at myself if I forgot to save. Welcome in, Myth. Shout out to Myth. My guy was playing Genshin Impact last. He also plays Final Fantasy VII. I apologize if my shout out is not quite as enthusiastic as I might have thought, as it usually would be. Oh my fucking god. Okay, at the very least, this is a fairly recent save file, so it's not the end of the world. I think I can quickly replay through all of this and also skip through some of the conversations we were having. So you should be okay. It's fine. Not the end of the world. No worries. I haven't really done anything new since my last stream anyways. I hope you get to streaming soon. How are you doing? No autosave. Blue forgot. I can't believe I did. Okay, but it is what it is. Side effect of a PS2 game. And hopefully, Myth, we will get to see you stream soon. Hey, I need that rock cap. Let's get rid of the mine detector. I know I'll need. We can skip the AP sensor for a bit. The sonar also is not helpful. Crocodile cap, very useful. Okay, here, survival knife, Mark 20. Oh, good, and we have ads playing, so you guys can be sure you're not going to miss out on anything. AK-47. The stun grenade was useless. I'll keep it. But still, I was not very enthusiastic about it. TNT, we only have one off. You don't super need it. Cool. Okay, great. I wish we had an animal that was like, anti-bees. We could carry a little bear around. Maybe it would have been helpful. Worst feeling ever. Yeah, but I feel like in other games like Skyrim, for example, oh my god, I would lose like hours and hours of progress. It used to be bad. In this case, however, we're like somewhat close to where we need to be. Like this shouldn't take more than an hour. So alright, speedrun, go. Yes. For sure, Cold Blood. I just wanna hurry through this, some of this at least, as fast as I can. Okay, this place is going to suck to explore with like the very little amount of light that we have. So instead, let me head elsewhere. I think there's a section through here that I can crawl through. But okay, yeah, wait, the crawling section is the one that we need to use to actually progress. So let's head in through here. Okay, grab our white phosphorus grenade, grab our torch. Kick this, got our mushroom, okay. Backpack. Nope. Alright, so we can switch over to the torch. Good. Cool. Let's grab some food. Crab. I think I caught a snake earlier as well, right? Okay, let's eat some food. How about, did I grab any bats earlier? No, that was in the previous stream. Okay, rat time. That's a very William Shatner style line delivery. Okay, so we got our torch. Can skip using the cigar. Cool. So from what I remember, crawling is like the way to progress further. So if I... No, okay, I'm still not used to the light. But still, let's go through that area over here that we could swim through. Is it this side? Okay, cool. It's a little dark, but it's fine. Okay. So this area has a longer section for us to get through. So let's catch our breath, go down in here. Okay, we have a ration. Got it. Nothing here in particular that we need to check out aside from the ration. Good, good, good. So this section is complete. Let's keep swimming. Okay, next up. We want to head to the north over here. Yeah. Snake eater. Yeah, the extra battery is helpful. Can't carry the mushrooms, so let me eat some food. Cool, cool, cool. How about a Kenyan mangrove crab? Yeah, who doesn't love some crab? I haven't eaten crab in so long. Like, I don't get enough seafood, honestly. And there are some really good seafood restaurants in my city that I need to visit at some point. I mean, it's kinda on the pricier side. And at least I feel like more recently I've had some... What? Sushi, yeah, I've had some sushi. But still, there's like a lot of good seafood that I miss. I hate most seafood. Really? That's surprising, Cold Blood. What sort of seafood have you tried? Like, have you had sushi? Have you had, like, fish cooked in a good sauce? It really helps that in India especially, you know, we have like a ton of different curries, right? So we can add in a lot of really good flavor to many of the seafood dishes that we make. So while my wife was pregnant, I did cook like tilapia for her every so often, which is like a nice boneless kind of a fish. Right, we don't like the mushrooms. But you know, what I make at home is like very simple. Like you just take a little fish, coat it in some turmeric, maybe some ginger garlic paste, saute it on a frying pan, and you end up with something really tasty. But I miss sushi. I miss like a nice crab coated in some garlic butter. I went to a very nice restaurant one time. It's probably 10 years ago at this point, but one of our colleagues from our US office had come to India, so we were doing the standard take the sort of guest out to multiple different restaurants, and I had a good time at this place called Fish Curry Rice. So while it was a bit of a challenge to like just keep breaking the crab into pieces to get the like the flesh out of it, still tasted pretty good. And then there's a restaurant here as well called Mainland China, where they serve like, I can't call it authentic Chinese food, but it's very good Indo-Chinese food. So one of the very early dates that I had gone on with my wife was to have like was to this Chinese restaurant to have like a little crab with her. What the hell? What are these bats doing? Hit me! I wanna eat a bat! It's so pathetic. There you go. Alright, let's grab this marker, have some mutton. I wish crustaceans were cheaper. So good. I did try every way possible. Fish sticks and a few sushi is all I can eat without having Azu's reaction to tomatoes. Okay, fair enough. Sometimes like there's just some stuff that's not, to your liking, and I get that. I think in my case it helped that my dad was a big fan of seafood as well. So growing up, every so often he would like make a couple of fish dishes here and there. So we love our fish fry, where you just like coat a fish in some masala, saute it in some oils, and whoo, like we have dedicated fish masala, which really is pretty helpful. All right, we got our shotgun. This is going to be useful for our fight ahead. Okay. Let me go into my backpack, equip my shotgun. As much as I like how insane the pain is, the upcoming boss fight that we're gonna have, he is like, it was kind of a one-note fight, all things considered. Okay, I know there's a fork over to the left. Ooh, and we have some frogs here as well. I want to grab a frog. Wait, no. No, wait, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think Coldblood had asked me to eat one of these frogs earlier. I think they're called autumn frogs. Alright, how about some crocodile? Let's go. Coldblood's still not enough for you to enjoy them. I guess not, Myth. I mean, I ate raw tomato. I don't think I hate it now. Yeah. Bro, I'm literally from Siberia. Fish is just going down to the water and fish away. Everyone in my family loves fish. It's just me. I can't stand it. Ah, okay. In all fairness, I think I'm kinda that way with beetroot. Like, the way my wife can just eat a bunch of beetroot, I just stare at her like, how are you able to handle the taste? Like, for me, beetroot needs like some amount of processing. Like, I need to coat it in some nice spices, or there's like these really nice potato beetroot cutlets that you get in my city that are also very nice. But or if you like, we have these things called parathas, which is like our version of what do you call it, like a tortilla, but made with whole wheat, and you can stuff some like beetroot potato mix into it, and that also tastes very nice. The fact that they're giving me smoke grenades here makes me think that smoke would be useful versus the bees, but it is nigh impossible to try and actually hit the pain with a grenade. Okay, so at least the lighting is somewhat improved. Perfect. We are good. Need to make Azu eat more raw tomato. I know, right? I'm trying to save up for that. I guess I have to ask, do most buy pre-mixed masala spices or make their own? I'm thinking of trying out to make some Indian food. A lot of people, even here in India, buy those pre-mixed masala spices. You can definitely, if you buy the whole raw spices and do the steps needed, like toast them, grind them up, and make your own spice powder, it can taste better. But like, if buying like store-bought garam masala, chicken masala powder, or anything else is still totally a fine way to go. And then we usually store them. You're not going to use the whole box in one go either. So you can store them in your freezer and use them later as and when you need it. And it does last for a good long while. I'm looking forward to you making biryani and butter chicken. Hey, Cold Blood, you don't like add more and more dishes to the cooking stream, okay? Making biryani alone is probably gonna take me like 4 hours at least, with in like two streams. You know, I have to do one stream where I'm like deep frying the onion and marinating the chicken, and then in the next stream is where we actually like boil the rice and cook everything. So adding butter chicken on top of that is insane. That being said, I am planning on making like a non-traditional butter chicken this week, because I need to meal, and my meal prep for this week is a bit delayed, but I was getting tired of like just having simple grilled chicken breast. Last time I touched Indian cuisine was back at culinary school and in the Indian station at a hotel. I do miss it. Oh my god, Myth, I didn't know you went to culinary school. That's so cool. Indian cuisine is wonderful. Let's go ahead and make that a stream. I'd love to, Cold Blood, but this week is already so busy. Like, I have to pull for Zanko tomorrow and watch the Gamescom stream as well. So if things were a bit lighter, I would show how I make the butter chicken, especially as a learning experience for the actual 100 follower biryani celebration stream. But yeah, this week is just too busy. But let's see, you know, if I can make this a recurring thing, I can like get a little more practice with it. Maybe do like a cooking stream once a week, once a month at least.
I am the pain.
All right. A lot of us saw this yesterday. If you guys are okay with me skipping this, I'll go ahead and do so. Otherwise, we can watch it play through. It's not very long anyway. Actual variety streamer, gamer, and Indian's finest chef. Ah, thank you. Well, let's hold off with the compliments, Cold Blood. I don't know how much of a disaster my IRL cooking stream is going to turn into. Ah, crap. Okay. Where is my bug juice? There we go. Ah, damn it. Okay. So he's doing that. There is another area over here. Can my grenades work a little better from this angle? Aha, you can't get me while I'm under the water. I'm under the water. Too much raining. Okay. Oh! Every single time. Climb! There you go. Okay. Here.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Ah, fuck it. Okay. With that, cool. You guys are all over the place, so no grenade right now. Grenades are back, okay. Oh, maybe. Can this work now? Yes! Yes! Smoke grenades do work! Let's go! So this is how this fight tricks you. You think you're supposed to stand on that platform, but aiming grenades from that angle just does not work for whatever reason. So if you swim over here to behind him, it's like the layout is a lot better. Let's go. I believe. Ah, thank you, Cold Blood. Hopefully, like once this busy week is over, I can really set aside some time. Because the problem is that anytime I'm looking into something that allows me to improve the stream, I do end up with my streams being further delayed. So, but I'm super grateful to all of you for. Okay, now I'm missing really badly. Okay, I need to drop this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. Shotgun. Shotgun. Okay, his armor is back. That's fine. Oh, let's go, chat. Okay. Okay, bug juice. God, there's so much switching that I have to do. Okay, good. More smoke. Damn it. Ah, man. Smoke grenade. Okay. Why don't I throw my stun grenade at him? What am I doing? Okay, let's try this again. Stop it! How am I not... Okay. Is this hitting? Ah, come on. Okay. Alright, he's gonna do his grenade. The grenade has dropped. Got my Mark 2 out. Okay, yes, Center Mass is working on him as well. Chill with the grenades, bro. How many have you got? Where are you pulling them out of? Okay, also, I need to heal up. These bees are really messing me up. What? Survive. Oh, not yet disinfected. Got it. Bandage, disinfectant, styptic. There we go. Our health is not good. If I get hit, I'm gonna end up dying. What can I remove? Revival pills, cigar. Okay, cigar. Mrs. Blue, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing okay. But welcome in. We're planning. I had to replay through this section, Mrs. Blue, because I forgot to save. But it's going pretty well. I've learned a lot, so I'm happy about that. Okay, so here's my life medicine. So in this game, life medicine takes place of the rations from the previous game. Okay. Let's try our stun grenade. And also, let's not look at the stun grenade. Ah, god damn it, it didn't actually do anything to his stamina. Okay. Ah, man. Just go to sleep. Okay, fine. There we go. We did it. Okay, let's watch this guy explode one more time. It's so crazy. So like, as far as I'm aware, they provide zero explanation for why this guy is able to just control bees like this. Like, is it a psychic ability? Does he emit a special pheromone? Is he like that? There's a specific character from Naruto who also used to be able to control like chakra beetles or something. As far as I know, unless I'm missing a very specific codec conversation, they don't really explain any of it. Nanomachines. No, but like this game predates nanomachines. So in MGS5, I think they throw out this explanation of how like there's some kind of special mushroom or fungus that's letting all this crazy stuff happen. Which again, I'm not saying it's a good explanation, but hey, it's something. No, Shikamaru controls the shadows. The more they don't explain, the easier to not have loopholes. Yeah, that makes sense. Shikamaru is the shadow guy, Abhay, right? There's the other guy. Not Inoshika Cho. Right, the guy who's on Hinata's team. Ino? Shino Aburame? I think that's his name. I also forgot the Gatsuga Fang over Fang guy. Kiba is his name. Right. His dog is named Akamaru, I think. But hey, good. Chat, we, in like what? 10 minutes, 15 minutes, we're already all caught up. This is great. This game is kind of a lot shorter when you skip over the conversations, unfortunately. I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna have to miss some of the amazing... or some of the good codec conversations in this game, but a lot of the lore and the background behind some of these characters gets covered by just like pestering a bunch of these people. Ooh. Oh, I have to grab this guy, dude. Look at how pretty that frog is. I will have conversations with Paramedic because I love hearing about food and movies. But like the lore stuff, I think I will probably get we'll probably get to re-experience that whenever I replay Metal Gear Solid Delta. Fingers crossed. I know it's highly unlikely, but it sure would be nice if in the Gamescom conference this year we get to hear about some news regarding the next Metal Gear game. It's highly unlikely, but it would be nice. Okay, so this is why I have my mine detector equipped, because I remembered last year when I played this game that I looked at all those ammo over there and I was like, oh good, ammo, I so need that. And then I ended up exploding thanks to these claymores. I think I may have triggered an alert as well. I mean, how many times can we hear about how good a snake tastes? I like hearing about how good a snake tastes. But fine, you're right. I mean, to be fair, Colbert, you have played this game before. But still, you know, like there's a specific conversation about this mushroom as well that I'm excited to re-experience. Because I feel like I think MGS3 is probably the funniest Metal Gear Solid game. I could be wrong. Oh no, my reticulated python is spoiled. This is going to be very useful in a little while, chat. Trust me. For now, let's eat a king cobra. And it's not about whether or not the snake might taste good. It's more about the banter between Paramedic and Naked Snake. I mean, I only had Snake once. Huh! Cool, Myth. That's unexpected. Good for you. I've never tasted Snake before. How did it taste? Do you remember? The funniest is 2 so goofy. Yeah, 2 does have some funny conversations as well. But I feel like I don't know if 2 is deliberately funny. Like, sure, you know, you do play as someone who... what does he do? Yeah, you're like playing as a naked character for an entire level. So there are some funny moments for sure. Oh, hey! There's a frog over here. How nice. I like that these stand out like a sore thumb. Okay. Oh, right. I should really change this up a bit. Camouflage, face is woodland, that's fine. Uniform. Ooh, water is plus 30, let's go. Okay. Hopefully my disguise will work. You know what, I should probably save. Because I didn't do it last time.
You want to save?
Yep. Kinda messed this up previously. It was bland, so like chicken. Blame my late father and his ancestry. Okay.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs.
Ooh.
Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
A more serious movie from Paramedic this time. Okay, hopefully this will work. I'm tempted to just shoot this guy because it's fun to just watch him crash. But unfortunately that triggers an alert sequence, so I just have to walk kinda slowly. Okay. What's he doing? Is he walking back? Alright. Look at that, chat. We are invisible. Let's go. So worth it to make the detour and grab it. Blame my late father. Ironic with what is happening IRL right now. There's a... Oh crap, what's this guy up to? Yeah, there's a lot about this game and some of the dialogue that this game and MGS2 and even MGS1 that's like truly timeless. I think that's why you can basically call this series of games classics in their own right. Okay, we're going to make a detour to the left here. Because despite being so old, the commentary that they offer is relevant even to this day. And look, I'm playing a game that came out like what, 2 decades ago, and it still feels really good to play. Sure, you know, some of the controls are, if you've been playing modern games, it is not 100% easy to get. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine, bro. You didn't see anything. It's fine, bro. Bro, chill. Don't worry about it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Great. Okay, fine. So what I was hoping to do was press X and crouch. Instead, I ended up swimming. Well, that's fine. We have some very important loot that we want to gather from here. That croc cap though. Yeah. Is there nothing in here? Okay. Can I climb this? No, I can't. That's fine. Okay, so not... Oh, aha! I knew it! Another suppressor. Let's go. What I'm really hoping to find at some point are thermal goggles and night vision goggles, because that'll make it easier for me to spot certain things. What? Okay, alright. Alright, some much needed ammunition, very helpful. We got some white phosphorus here as ah! Climb. Another stun grenade, let's go. Okay, so these guys are over here. I think this is a different entrance. That's not even an entrance, it's a storehouse. To... Ta-da! A sniper rifle! Chat, you won't believe how handy this is going to come in for us. Okay, so let's go to our backpack. We'll keep the shotgun for fun. Remove the torch. Keep the sniper rifle. Smoke, I think we can replace. Like, let's just leave it out for now. TNT, yes, we do need that. Ooh, a book. I only have one, so I don't want to quite use it. Okay, cool. TNT. Before I detonate that, let's have a nice chat, my friend. Okay, looks like we're good on ammo, so that's helpful. That's weird. I'm getting Discord notifications now for the fact that I've gone live. Okay. Alright, let's concentrate.
Freeze.
Alright.
Don't shoot me, please.
Show me those hips. Good boy. One more time. Great. Oops. There you go.
Speak.
In the armory. There's an SVD.
All right.
Answer me.
Thank you.
Request to call off alert
140.61. Okay.
Speak.
Fire support request 14.
Answer me.
You lousy.
Okay. Go to sleep. All right. Now while he's sleeping, go for a swim. Oh no. Chat. I sent him to sleep with the fishes. Do you get it? Okay, I'm sorry. All right, wake up, bro. Actually, no, don't. Okay, no. All right, I didn't mean to.
Freeze.
You know what? We have enough stuff from him.
Speak.
If you stay low, you're hard to spot.
Okay, anything else?
Directly under the flying platform,
Oh, a blind spot?
blind spot.
Ah, helpful.
Speak.
Bastard.
Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, well, it is what it is. Oh, look at that! Another Karotan frog. Can I shoot it? Yay! I'm not even trying to find them. It's crazy. I swear, I 100% completely missed all the Karotan frogs in like the first or second time I played this game. I had to look up a guide online to be told, oh yeah, there are these frogs, and if you shoot them, you'll get a stealth camo. It's weird how much I miss playing these games as a kid.
Snake, the water in that aqueduct comes up to your waist. Naturally, you
Afro.
won't be able to walk as fast as usual.
Mm-hmm.
But you can jump into the water with a roll, or press the crawl button to go underwater and swim your way through. The controls when you're underwater are quite different from when you're on land. The left stick controls the direction you're facing. Press up, down, left or right to turn in that direction. Press the CQC button or the crawl button to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Each button press will move you one stroke forward. Press the button repeatedly to swim faster. You can also press the action button to surface in an emergency. While you're swimming, you can use the right stick to look in a different direction without changing the direction you're going.
Oh. Huh.
Snake, the water in that aqueduct...
What? You're just gonna repeat yourself? Lame. Okay, quick chat with Eva. Huh, Eva's busy. Okay. Paramedic.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial.
We heard about this yesterday. No!
Snake, your number one priority in this mission is rescuing Sokolov.
Okay.
Eva said he is in the lab, so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
This was funny, but we'll skip over it. It's actually kind of helpful
Snake,
to...
let's go over the control.
We covered this. Okay, moving on. Second!
Wearing the water pattern, are we?
We are!
The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force. Even though it's called the water pattern, it wasn't designed specifically to blend in underwater. They only gave it that name because the pattern resembles the waves on the surface of a pool of water. But still, it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. It might conceal you underwater.
Okay. I do want to hear Sigyn's thoughts on the sniper rifle. We aren't seeing too much wobble, which is good. Do I have any diazepam or something? Probably not, huh? Alright.
Hello,
Sigyn,
how
what do you
are
think
you?
of...
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Woo! Welcome in, XViz. Let me give XViz a shout out. Thank you so much for stopping by. So my guy is a super friendly streamer. I was hanging out with him the other day as he was playing through a gacha game. Was it Woowa? Oh, okay. But anyway, they also play a space MMO called Elite Dangerous. So welcome in, XViz. I'm doing super well. Just taking a little break from the game to have a few conversations in the game with people. But yeah, I'm so happy. Oh, it was Woowa that day. Right. Do give XViz a follow, guys. Super chill guy. Plays gacha games. Plays Elite Dangerous. Fun to hang out with. Hey! Thank you so much, Mrs. Blue, for the redeem. Super appreciate it.
I see you caught in
Ah, you got an SVD.
There we
That's
go.
the Soviets' top-of-the-line semi-automatic sniper rifle, adopted just last year.
Semi-automatic. Very cool.
SVD stands for the Russian words that mean Dragunov semi-automatic sniper rifle.
Dragunov.
For a long time, the standard Russian sniper rifle was the
Mosin
Mosin Nagant.
Nagant. Yeah, such
But
a
at
cool
the beginning
name.
of the 1950s, when Soviet troops started carrying automatic rifles and assault rifles, the need for an automatic sniper rifle increased. The SVD was developed to fulfill that need. It can use the same ammo as the Mosin Nagant, 7.62 millimeter by 54 rim cartridges, but they developed a new type of ammo with a tighter firing pattern to go along with it. I heard that these new rounds have a steel core and are 2.5 times more precise than regular rifle bullets. Nothing can match that thing in terms of precision. Try it out for yourself and see how powerful it is.
Oh, believe me,
When
I'm
you
gonna
equip a
have fun
sniper
trying
rifle,
it out,
you'll go
Sigyn.
straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the
Ooh,
action button.
triangle. Okay.
You can fire from a standing position, but your aim will be a heck of a lot steadier if you're lying down. Try it out.
Okay, L1 to aim. Triangle controls the magnification. Square is to shoot. Got it. Cool. This is very useful for us to become familiar with. I miss Martin Griggs. Oh, man. I've heard like the name before XViz. I know some of his songs are familiar. Like I'm sure I've heard some of his music. Like I can't match the song to the name, as it were. Okay, so we are back here. Y'all are over there. That's fine. Let's save now because I'm going to do something very important and very silly.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
What movie can we hear about now?
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
Ooh.
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast
Altair?
spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr.
Morbius? Oh my
Dr.
god.
Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
Honestly,
I'm more
same.
interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Of course.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Let me think of a very popular song of his. Yeah, go ahead, XViz. I'd be happy to look that up later as well. Okay, I can't do the thing. Fine. Okay, we're just gonna walk slowly. Alright. Hopefully I can pull this off, chat, but I'm very excited. This is like a top 10 moment in gaming, if not Metal Gear Solid. In the name of love. I feel like I know a different song by that name, X-Wiz. Okay, so that's why Eva was not answering us earlier.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya.
Right, okay. I think I've heard of that one before,
Each time
X-Wiz.
you resist,
I'll listen
your
to
lover
it when
will
I get a
suffer the
chance.
consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you.
Yeah, Volgan is such a piece of shit, honestly. This guy just sucks. Wanted to redeem 6-7, but I didn't want to redeem.
it right
Aw.
there,
Okay, Amy, no worries. This will be over in a little bit. But yeah, welcome in, Amy. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you?
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Ah, thanks for trying out a song request, X-Wiz, but they're actually paused, I think, for the whole of this week. Yo, Penguins. Alright, yeah, chat, my animated emotes are ready. You got a 6-7
Trigger 6 times in a row.
penguin and a dancing blue. If you hit refresh, you should be able to see the emotes. There you go. Alright, sorry for undercutting the tension of this moment while Ocelot plays an enhanced version of Russian roulette. Every game has to have someone piss themselves, I swear to God. MGS1, it was Hal. MGS2, it was his sister. And in MGS3, and it's always a scientist guy. It's very strange. And of course, here's the boss.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
And once again, she dismantled his gun. It's the boss's thing. She just loves dismantling them.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
Scared to be lonely. I don't think I...
Pain is
Like...
What?
Don't think I know that one. X-Wiz. Again, I'll be sure to look it up later.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We
What?
have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Look! It's the end! A world-renowned sniper expert.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
And there's this guy also. Why does the field look so weird? Like, the fear looks kinda stretched somehow. So the boss fight
man is always sleeping.
with the end
Is he
is an iconic part
The end is saying
of
you are
Metal
like
Gear
he has
Solid
left
3.
him for battle.
Like, it's a long,
he's
grueling sniper fight.
He'll wake up when the time is right.
Alright,
And when
re-establishing
he
all the
does, It
Cobras.
will be the end for the boy.
Ah, she said his name. Man, they're calling Snake a boy. That's crazy. From what I got some information online. Naked Snake and the boss met when Snake was 15. And so she mentored him for 10 years from the age of 15 to 25. And then, like he said earlier, for 5 years she's been missing and he hasn't heard anything from her. So I think this game would put Snake in at least his 30s or so.
The sorrow. Is that you?
There he is. The Sorrow and the boss used to be a couple until the boss was charged with literally killing the Sorrow. I think he understood that she had a mission to do. Okay, I'll shut up now. Chat, we have something very important we're gonna do. Hopefully I can pull this off. I did it! Ta-da! The early end. Kill the end before the boss battle. Let's go! 2 trophies. Defeat the end. How good am I at sniper fights, chat? Shut up. Who else wants a piece? Ta-da! So, this is how insane this game is. Like, they give you a chance to kill the end before his boss fight, and you can skip the battle entirely with the end. Your shields won't protect you! Okay, fine. Yay, I did it. I'm so happy. Ta-da! That was like a hairpin shot. I had a guy standing here, I had another guy standing there, I had these boxes over here. But hey, let's go, we did it. Okay, now unfortunately, in my canon for this game, I will reload this save because I do actually want to fight the end, but I love the fact that this game lets you completely skip that fight. It's so cool. Okay, where's Asugyan? He's calling for a friend. He even did with an Indian artist. Oh, very cool. His side chick. No, don't add things to my mind, bro. Dude, poor old man. That guy sucks, Amy. Can you blame? You're the one always joking about it. You noise. I wonder how Blue does that without his glasses on. To be fair, I managed to complete an entire boss fight without my glasses on. Yeah, Mitt redeemed like for a boss fight against his vampire blood-sucking guy who jumped around a lot. Mitt made me take off my glasses and I actually did pretty well in that fight. So, you know, I can't read text, but I can at least see fairly large shapes. So that's something at least. Okay, cool. Now we can head back here. Why can't let me swim in this section? All right. You're welcome for that one. Thank you, Mitt. I should make a clip or a mini YouTube video out of that. Can I defeat Vamp without my glasses on? I'm almost blind without my glasses. Oh, I didn't know you wear glasses. Oh no, sorry, X-Wiz. Okay, my bad. Amy and X-Wiz, both of you have the same color lettering, so I get confused. Cool. Okay. Good to know you wear glasses, X-Wiz. Yes, save that one for a boss fight. Oh no. It's gonna be a while, I think, right? Okay. So this section actually is a little difficult. On the safe side, let me have this equipped. I'm gonna try and do some swimming. While these guys keep looking around, just to be on the safe side, you can go to sleep, okay? I think they'll get distracted by him and try and wake him up, but at least that'll give me some time to see if I need anything. So we got our SVD. Okay, I'm gonna run out of oxygen in a little bit. Oh, but we got some more ammunition, very helpful. Okay, this guy is coming through now. Let's go. What? Why? No. Nope, don't worry about it. They're just sleeping. Yay, we did it. Okay, cool. Okay, anything in here? I think I saw something in this like right hand corner. Didn't I? Ah, there it is. Okay. Bullets, suppressors. Let's go. I really hope I didn't like skip past the night vision goggles. No! Okay. Alright. Game got a little confused there. You know what? Let's just run through. I don't think we need to interrogate every single person. Or try and kill him. Hey, what do you know? I knew the night vision goggles were here somewhere. Some memories continue to pop up in my brain. Okay, we got the Siberian ink caps. We do not like them. Let's eat some Russian rations. We have a lot of them. I have all these glow caps as well. I should remember to use them. Okay, so if I go to my backpack, I open this up. Let's skip the binoculars and have night vision goggles. Do the night vision goggles help me find items? No, they really don't. Okay. Thermal goggles are what I'm looking for. Yeah, this game has thermal goggles for sure. Okay, I think we can move forward unless I'm missing anything. Oh, right, yeah, I need to shoot one of those guys. Yay! Alright, I think we're good. I will need to switch camouflage since we're entering an urban environment here. Hi, Mitt. Mine is lighter blue. Blue has eyesight skill issue. Okay, yeah, fine, Amy. They're a little different. Okay, my power is stupidly high. Yeah, I think mine is like -7 or 8 XViz. Why does blue have an alligator head? Because I'm in a swamp surrounded by alligators. It's really effective camouflage. Interrogate every single person, murder them in cold blood. Cold blood? Cold blood. That's your name. I'm specifically not going to do that too. Because he's under the water. Ah, nice one. That's pretty bad. -6 or -7. Hey, 6, 7. I'm worse, minus +7. Oh, wait. Either I'm -7 or +7 XViz. I'm short-sighted. I can't see stuff that's too far away. +6.5. All right. Yeah, 6, 7, everyone. Okay, so now we're in here. Okay, when I pressed up against a wall, we get that much. So, splitter should help us out. Splitter again. Okay, so this is pressed up against a wall. When we're off a wall, it's 40. I doubt there'll be much of a difference. Cool. Okay. So let's try and be extra careful. Nobody that way, which is good. Cool. Okay, we have a couple of guys over there. Aha! I was about to murder that guy. Okay, we put him to sleep. Go to sleep. Now, I know there's another guy up there somewhere. Nobody in here, which is good. Hey, desert face paint. Let's go. Thermal goggles. I knew this was the area where I'd managed to find them. Great. So, we can switch this out. Instead of night vision, let's go thermal. And this should help me. Yeah, okay. The items are highlighted in a very bright color. Good. Let's beat up one of these guys and interrogate them. I think some of them have something useful. I am a bit disappointed that, like, I detonated a whole, like one of those food granaries or storehouses, and it didn't exactly translate into these guys getting hungry, but that's fine. It gives our food a chance to get rotten. Dude, I'm thankful for a normal eyesight. Be very thankful for that, Amy. Trust me. Oh my god. It is not helpful having glasses.
Request to call off alert. Speak. Bastard.
It's fun to punch them. Okay. Oh no! What? Who was that? Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah. Must be the wind. There you go. Oh, and look at that, another card. Holy shit, I'm just finding these guys without even looking for them. It's crazy. Huh. I know I missed one or two in one of the earlier levels. So I'm not gonna get the stealth camo at the end of this, but hey, it's nice to be able to hit up a collectible. Okay, so we can grab this and... Oh no! I set up TNT earlier, but I forgot to detonate it. Ah, man. Oh well, it's fine. I'd rather these guys are starving anyway than having ammunition. They're all gonna die anyway, so it's not a big deal. Oh, calorie meat, noodles, mousetrap, let's go. Okay, so here we're gonna set up our TNT. Gonna go ahead and make this explode later, but before I do, I think there's one more guy up here maybe. Oh right, and... Huh. Interesting. What? No, blue! It's fine, Amy. Sure, it's a wasted bit of TNT, but it's okay. Okay, so I'm just searching for a very specific door. Because I know I passed by it earlier. Ah, I think it's here. Huh, no wonder I skipped this entirely. Okay. Eva, what do you have to say about this? Oh man, Eva's still understandable, still a little busy.
Major, this door.
It won't open?
No.
It's probably locked.
That's what I thought, but there's no keyhole.
I bet it's locked by a punch card security system.
Punch
Oh,
card.
good. We have ads in a few minutes.
Instead of a
Perfect.
regular key, it uses a card with holes punched in it. You're gonna have to get yourself a card key if you want to get it open.
Snake, you need a special kind of key to open that door. Right now, your top mission priority is to rescue Sokolov. Head for the lab to the north.
Oh, Luffy, welcome in. Glasses suck. I have them too. Oh, yeah, that's why your like PNG tuber avatar has glasses, right? I don't know how I feel about glasses because I don't remember a time without them. Been wearing since 3. Oh, that's crazy. X-Wiz. In my case, I think I started wearing glasses when I was maybe 7 or 8 years old. Because I remember the school campus that I was in. It would have been when I was around that age. 10th grade. Oh, okay. Not 6 or 7 years. I saw the pun staring at me, Amy, but it would have been a lie and too forced. Rebreak! Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Chat, I want to give a big shout out to Rebreak. He recently started streaming. My guy does hand reveals and shows off his amazing skills while he plays a variety of different written games. Is there a video? Oh, no, I don't do that, the video thing, Amy. My I don't know if I can get that up and running on my system because it's a Mac thing, but I'll look into it sometime. At least, hey, I managed to get the new emotes ready at your request, Amy, so I deserve some credit for that. I want to know what Rebreak hands can do. Okay, Luffy. Alright, guys, chat amongst yourselves. We're going to take a little bit of a break and I'll be right back. Just done another climb at peak, man. Rebreak, you are so skilled at all of these co-op games, man. Very impressive. Okay, so ads are happening. Can I request another 3-minute ad? I know it sucks to deal with 6 minutes of ads, but I'm gonna be away anyway. I could have timed this out a little better, but yeah, oh well. God damn it. I have no luck with Gamba. Alright, let me try a quick experiment, chat. I don't know if pre-roll ads are gonna be disabled or not. So, in a few seconds, I'll finally find out. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Community is back. Okay. I can't you recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. Fine. Alright, break time. See you all in a little bit. Yo, what's up, chat? We are back. Let me go ahead and pause the music. Okay, cool. We can dive right in. Thank you all for waiting so much. Hey, 6-7, Amy. Wait, yo, I'm dumb. That's a good idea. Are you guys talking about me or Rebricked doing the 6-7 hands on his stream? But Amy, I wanted to ask, so when you and Azu were, like, I think visiting Azu's sister and you did the IRL, like, gacha card pulling stream thing, did you guys just do that completely using your phone? Also, like, did you use an AirPod for the microphone, or like it was just, you know, just a phone doing all of that? Because I'm trying to map out how I might do my cooking stream, but you know, I was thinking of doing it just off of my phone, but I'm not sure if my battery will last that long. So just trying to explore my options there. Just using Azu's phone, but Azu actually bought a mini mic. Yeah, his audio had peaked a lot at that time, but I guess the mic was not very effective for some reason. Okay, good to know. I'll do a couple of test streams, maybe just streaming off of my phone and with my AirPods and seeing how effective that might be. If that does work, then I can look into buying like some kind of a stand or something that can like keep my phone secure while I'm cooking. Okay, any advice for this section? Eva, no response. Great. Everybody else is just going to tell me to keep going north, so I think I'll do that, but let me have some thermal goggles equipped just to help make sure I don't miss anything. We have quicksand. There's a trap over here. Oh, you know what? Let me just set off the trap. It's fine. And I also don't think there are any enemies here either. Cool. Okay. Y'all know I love a good book. I'm a very avid reader. So glad I got, and that book contains some of my favorite reading materials. So let's go. I have a rabbit here. Oh, look at that. Since I've eaten a rabbit already, I'm not gonna mess around with it. Okay, I don't know that that did anything. Huh, there's another level up there. Okay. Interesting. Ah, look at that. Suspicious collection of leaves there, huh? Okay. Interesting. Doesn't seem like we have anything here. Cool. Okay. Oh, and Coldblood, you're asking like, hey, how many times can you hear someone? I planned on doing that. How many times can you hear someone talk about how tasty snakes are? But like one of the reasons why I want to replay this game is also to grab the Tsuchinoko. So IRL, the Tsuchinoko is like this. It's a weird looking snake. It's not long. It's just like short and fat, and it's supposed to be a cryptid, like the abominable snowman, or another kind of animal that is actually not real but exists according to a conspiracy theory. So the way to get that is very complicated, as like a long series of steps you need to follow, but I think it's worth the effort to try and do it, because if you manage to do all the steps successfully, you get infinite ammunition, which is fun. Okay, can't wait for a cooking stream. A tripod would also be really smart, Amy. You're right. Damn, that is not a pleasant way to go. Holy shit. So was a scientist just out here and he got hit by one of the traps? Man, that's grim, dude. Any of you guys have anything to say about this?
I found it.
I know. It's probably a scientist who fled from the lab. I'd wager that the traps in those woods are set up more to deal with would-be escapees than to keep intruders out.
Oh, I see. Yikes. Man, imagine like you're sent to a research lab in Russia. You're already in the outskirts in this forest, so the chances of escaping are pretty slim. And then on top of that, like the soldiers set up traps to really hinder your ability to escape. It's pretty rough. A camera connected to your PC and used as a source is the best way. Yeah. So, since you bring that up, that's tentatively on my mind as well. I think that would give the best fidelity. It's not impossible. The only difficulty is that like most of my setup is in this guest bedroom, and either I wirelessly just, instead of using my webcam, use my iPhone to pipe in a video feed. But I have a very strong suspicion that like the connectivity is just not going to work. The alternative is that I have my living room connected to my kitchen, so I could like on my dining table set up like a Mac Mini desktop and hook up one of these monitors there and try and see how that might work. So then my microphone could be my AirPods, which would be connected via Bluetooth to the Mac Mini, and my iPhone could be the camera. But it's an option. It's just a lot less convenient. Why does that sound complicated? Because it is, Amy. In your case, I think you guys did like a 30-minute to an hour-long stream. So using a phone was totally fine. But the cooking that I'll be doing would take, 2 to 3 hours across multiple days. So it would be a little bit more complicated there. But still, that's just my tentative plan right now. I could see if any streamers online who do IRL streams like this have any tips. I actually know a guy that Sean had introduced me to. Like he raided out to a streamer named Happy Chef TV, who does like a whole bunch of IRL streams, as well as primarily cooking oriented streams. So that's definitely an option, but we'll see. Okay, for now we have a dog over there. We have this guy over here, so I'm going to need to be extra careful if I want to get over from one spot to the next. We have a few different methods of ingress. To start off with.
What the?
Oh, okay. Bro, don't worry about it. Let's go to sleep. Okay, let's see how this works. Yeah, would need more battery life, which can be managed because I have a battery pack. And I also have like a bunch of sockets, like electrical sockets in my kitchen. So that wouldn't be too difficult to like ensure that the device stays charged. But thank you for bringing that up, Amy. That's also an important consideration. Okay, so I can't sneak in through here. I thought there'd be a hole on this side of the wall, but that simply is not the case. Okay. So let's try something else. Okay. Pretty risky to be running around like that. We have another snake. So this is how this game messes with you, right? You think, oh look, leaves. That should be easy enough. Oh, but wait, there's a snake hiding in there. So while you're hiding, you might find yourself getting bitten by a particularly annoying snake. For now, to keep our life simple, let's have you go to sleep. My suppressor has come off, so I need to be careful. Fortunately, I have 4, so that should be good. Power bank, or you can stream while your phone is being plugged. Exactly, yes. Either option should be fine. If you do phone, just put it on charge from the start, but camera depends on what kind you have. Yeah, I was assuming I'd just use my phone camera. Because like any other camera that I've got are just, is literally just this webcam. Which wouldn't work for our purposes. Okay, cool. So we have a way to enter here. Still, I would like to... There's a door over on the other side, which is kind of funny. So I'd like to mess around with that. Alright, so we have a doggy here. Now, usually I'd kill the dog. But I don't want to do that. Let's find a more humane alternative. I don't think I need the SVD just yet. Yeah, we should be good. So we have a lot of food that I could give the dog. I don't want to poison it, but I have some rotten stuff. I do wonder how the dog might react to that. Okay, in case this doesn't work, let's use the poison dart frog. Okay. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Ta-da! What do you think? Ah, he loves it. Look at that. Oh my god, he's really going to town on that. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, he's done. How do you feel? Okay, good. He's taking a nice little nap because he's so full. Good doggy. Alright. Okay, let's leave you aside. I'm going to wake that guy up over there and have a word with him. Because I have a door over there. I know it's locked. So before I try and do anything, let me just check something. I'm using DroidCam /SRCPY on my old phone for my hand cam over USB. Even then it died midstream. Oh, okay. Don't kill the doggy. Oof. Noodles for the dog, Blue. You can eat the rotten stuff. Just a nap right now. Just a nap, right? Yeah, he looks like he's napping. And I didn't actually poison the dog, Amy. So we should be good. I do feel bad. Like, I don't, you know, I don't like killing dogs in these games. But in MGS3 and in The Last of Us, the dogs are seriously brutal. Oh my god. They're tough to avoid. But hey, at least in this case, instead of tranquilizing the dog, I managed to like give him a full meal. Like he got so full that it put him to sleep, which is nice. I didn't know that would actually happen either. Like, I rarely feed the animals in this game because, like, I never tried it out, I mean. But, hey, it worked out in the end. Dang, I wish they have John Wick here. Oh my god, Amy, why? That'd be such a fun, like, fictional battle to consider. Like, who would win in a fight? Naked Snake or John Wick? Alright.
I'm not talking. Speak. Hidden by grass. There's a hole in the wall.
Okay, yes. I know about that one.
You open the door. You could call over someone with a key.
Call over someone with a key. Okay.
Holding up scientists is no use.
This is very important information.
Let go of me.
Okay. Thank you for your help. Yay! Alright, he electrocuted him. Let's go. Okay. Can I make this work? Knock?
Okay, just a second.
Yay! John Wick, my bro. Oh, Amy, I hope you don't mind me asking, but do you have any siblings? Like, I know Azu mentioned that he has at least 2 sisters, I think. But I never caught you mentioning any word of if you have any siblings or no. Okay, so we have one guy over here. Alright, let's put you to sleep. Oh, there are 2 guys over there. Okay, we're gonna have to be extra careful. We also have another armory here. Ooh, what do we get? An XM16E1, another assault rifle. I think the E1 is supposed to be more stable. I mean, that's a stun grenade. In terms of firing compared to the AK-47. You don't have any. Aw, okay, Amy. That's cool, you're an only child. My sister-in-law is also an only child. While my wife is the older of the 2 siblings. She has a younger brother. Okay, let me have a nice snack. And all my food is getting spoiled. But we have a lot of Russian rations, so that should be good. The only child. Yeah. Do we get Azunia lore from Blue? I mean, it's not from me. Azu has mentioned multiple times that he has 2 sisters. And the reason he had taken a break for like 2 weeks from streaming was to like attend his sister's graduation. Okay, so we still aren't fans of the rations. Go to sleep. So that's one guy down. Okay, what? Ah, there he is. Okay. Go to sleep. At least I'm decent at knocking people out. Like, this is the only game I think I can actually consistently get headshots in. It's so funny. Like, playing the single player campaigns of like Battlefield or Call of Duty, I rarely manage to even do this much. Okay, cool. So this means I can... Whoop. No! God damn it. Okay, fine. Alright, so the armory is exploded. These guys shouldn't have like good weapons going forward. Blue is being attentive. What about Blue? It's okay, Blue. Thank you, Amy. I have one older sibling, so he's 4 years older to me. So he's pretty cool. He's a software engineer who's been working at the same company. Like literally the first company he joined, he's just been there. So I think at this point, yeah, it's been 15 years at the same company. 9 plus 15 would be 20. Wait, no, 17 years because it's 26. Yeah. So, yeah. Crazy level of expertise and patience. He just like, he works in tech. People have told him multiple times he could make more money at a different company, but like he simply cannot be bothered to deal with the interview process, which I get. Because when you're in tech, if you want to switch, you have to learn a bunch of unnecessary things that don't actually get applied to on the job. And he just cannot be bothered with that. Cool. This section is done. How do I... Okay, there's the door. Fine. Azu, welcome in. I've been looking for a while, but how's stream going? Stream is going well. We're having a lot of fun. Azunia lore is getting deeper. Get wrecked. What about Cobalt? Oh yeah. What I know about Cobalt, which I hope he doesn't mind me saying, but I think he mentioned on Azu's stream that Cobalt is a Russian who is in Germany. So that's all I know about Coldblood. But yeah, I've been meaning to ask him to like translate some of the Russian that I see here, but then I forgot about it. Some of this text just looks very garbled, so I'm not even going to bother asking him about that. Well, damn. Yeah, but that's all I know, Coldblood. That, and you also just mentioned you don't like seafood at all. But yeah, some things do stick with me, especially if it's like people who I've been hanging out with online for a very long time, and especially if they volunteer that information. Another streamer who I follow was like asking people a few things, and then she pointed out like, why do I know so much about you guys? It's so strange. Usually it's supposed to be the other way around, where the audience knows more about the streamer, but she knows a lot about where her audience is located, where this guy is located, what this guy works as, stuff like that. And then someone in chat mentioned, oh, so you have like reverse parasocialism, I think. That's what it's called? Parasocial. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. It's nice though, like it helps to be that attentive. Okay. Can I switch over to my scientist uniform now?
Good. You've infiltrated the lab. The security on the inside is very tight. You'll find it difficult to look for Sokolov unless you're disguised as a scientist.
Excellent. Okay.
Use the clothes that Eva gave you to disguise yourself as a scientist. To disguise yourself as a scientist, go into the survival viewer and select Scientist from the Uniform option on the camouflage screen. Just remember to remove your face paint. To remove your face paint, choose No Paint from the Face option of the camouflage screen.
Imagine walking around in this game with a scientist uniform, and you also have like the zombie camouflage equipped. Hey, thank you for the fart, Luffy. Best way to announce his presence. This is just so funny to me. Okay, cool. Before my cover gets blown, let me switch over to this. Okay. Okay, cool. So Coldblood is also a single child. Interesting. Unless you count from my father's side with a different woman, then two. Oh, okay. Are you close at all with your step-siblings, Coldblood? Good night. Call us tomorrow. All right, Luffy. Have a good sleep. Oh, Azu is the older brother. Huh. Interesting. Don't know him and don't want to know him ever. Okay, fine, Coldblood. I understand. Good luck with college. Cool. And Amy and Azu, how are you guys with seafood? Are you cool with like crab and what else? Myth said that he ate snake once upon a time. It was very bland, but that's not exactly seafood. Crab, sushi, stuff like that, I guess. Oh, but yeah, check this out. This is so cool. So I know the resolution is super low, but This is some of the books in this game are literally magazine covers, like actual magazine covers that were released to, broadcast the release of Metal Gear Solid 3 way back in the day. So it's very cool. I'll bet you anything that, so here you can see Snake in green. Over to the bottom left, if you can see that black and white photo that's there, I bet that's Hideo Kojima himself. That looks like the kind of photo you'd have for, like, some kind of an auteur of a video game. Shubh Ratri, sir. Oh my god, Kanki. Once again with the amazing yet another Indian language intro. Welcome in, Kanki. How are you? People say Shubh Ratri though, not like I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that as a good evening, so much as a like on a special occasion in case it's an auspicious night or something, then they'd say Shubh Ratri, I guess. What's it like being a single child? Oh my god, I can't wait for my son to answer that question in like 10, 15, 20 years or so. I'm allergic to crabs. Also crabs that Azu mentions. Actually like some seafood, but you don't like crabs, huh? Interesting. Crab because Azu kept telling me crab stuff. Okay. Good try, Amy, but I think you kind of flubbed that yourself. Surprising. Crabs are probably like my favorite form of seafood because they're super soft and delicate, so I love having them. I've had squid as well, which is invariably like very ring-shaped kind of meat. But it's very difficult to get right. Usually I feel like when I have calamari or squid, it ends up being a little rubbery, so it's not my favorite. And then there are some barbecue restaurants here where you get like these fish fillets that you can toast a little longer on a charcoal grill. Those are pretty good as well. So 'cause I like how soft it is. Kanki, what's this, bro? Damn, great minds think alike, I guess. Azu and me got something in common when it comes to food. Yay. Maybe John? What? Shubh Ratri. Kanki, did you mean Mary John? Because like Mary means mine or my, and John would mean like life or love. Does John mean life or love? I feel like my wife is listening to this and just judging me right now. And thankfully Luffy has dropped off. But like, let's say Mary John would mean my love. Which is very funny because there was actually a movie where a character was named Mary Jane. So then when the guy in the film learned that, he's like, oh, Mary Jane, Mary John, Mary John. It's not your John, it's my John, he says in Hindi, which is so funny. Salamat malam. Okay, now with the Indonesian, I guess. Amy and Azu are both so much like me with seafood. I like some sushi too. Oh, that's nice. I hate squid. I'm allergic to most seafood. You're exactly like my mom, Amy. She also has a lot of trouble with seafood. Salad with tomato, maybe. You could be. All you need to do is call her John. Okay. That's what I meant. That's Azu's favorite food. Azu got Mary Jane. Next, IRL tomato salad taste testing stream. Oh my god, imagine if Amy makes like tomato salad for Azu to have. I really need to save my points. I ended up losing 20k because I bet no instead of yes. But it's fine. I'll recover it pretty easily. Okay, so this map is kind of elaborate. There are a lot of levels to it. Like there's an upper floor and a downstairs floor. There's a jail as well. And what's your problem? Fuck off. And if I try to like stick up these guys, somebody else will hear it. So I think I'm just going to skip all of that. But look at that. We have another poster here from Mami Yamasaki. Ooh, another very cool note in the Metal Gear Solid Delta remake is that in these sections in the remake, if you look at the posters, they've kept photos in the exact same spots, but they replaced the images with photos of the same models, but like to reflect their current life. So they have like models here who are like probably like, I don't know, 15, 20 years older, and some of them even have kids now, and it's really like a surprisingly heartwarming touch to see that. Okay, can I equip a gun? I can't. This is why, one of the many reasons why this game is a bit risky. Uniform, leaf, I guess. Just need to quickly get this done. Okay, good. Backpack, no. Camouflage, uniform. Scientist, yay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, got some ammunition. Cool. What can I do? Okay, I can do this. That's good. So got some rats. That looks like another Siberian ink cap, right? I think we can skip that. There's a vent over here. This might be a way to exit this section, right? Right, because this was the outer area, and that's a way to crawl in. Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. It's actually worth it to go this way, even though it's a bit of a retread. I might be able to grab something that I'd missed earlier. Need to do. How would I want to do that? Oh, please, but I don't like tomato as well. Azu has... Oh, Oyama! Let's go! Hasn't eaten good tomato. Anyways, gotta go to bed. Pretty late. Have fun. Alright, sure, Amy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. Have a good night. Nah, man, there's no such thing. I feel like pizzas really help me come to appreciate the difference in tomatoes, as well as how different the sauce can be depending on the tomato that you use. Because there really is a difference when you have like a pizza from Domino's and the particular taste of that sauce versus, say, from a place that tries to be a little bit more authentic with the kind of sauce that they use. There's this place, there's a chain of pizza restaurants here in my city, and I think they're across India as well, called C. Nona's. And like they try and make almost everything in-house, from their dough to their sauce, and they kind of proudly show off that they have these very specific kind of tomatoes that they use to make their sauce. They have like jars of tomato sauce arranged in pyramids across their shelves in the restaurant. And it's like, you know, kind of a mark of pride for them, right? Because they're trying to be as authentic as possible. There's a place in Italy that even came up with very defined regulations for what constitutes a margherita, not a margherita pizza, pizza napoletana, like pizza specifically from Napoli. So like the cheese has to be like buffalo cheese made from a very specific set of areas in Italy. And the tomato has to be this one particular type of tomato. I forget what it was called. As soon as I read the name, I'll remember what it was. But yeah, it's so much fun to learn all about that, and be able to actually taste the difference when you go to a restaurant like that is also pretty cool. A very nice Netflix episode that I watched that covers this in the best possible detail is called Ugly Delicious and it stars this like celebrity chef named David Chang. And he like every one of the episodes focuses on one particular dish, ranging from like fried chicken to dumplings to... And he also points out how funny it is that it feels like every culture across the world has come up with this idea of like taking some meat, covering it in flour, and then deep frying it somehow. So that is also cool to see. He even did an episode that talked a little more detail about Indian food as well. Although I felt like that episode in particular struck me as a little shallow, honestly. They don't go into enough detail, I feel, aside from a conversation with Padma Lakshmi, an Indian, or I believe she's an Indian origin chef who currently resides in New York. So episodes like that sometimes feel a little pandery in the sense that, okay, is this actually covering anything interesting, or is it like just trying to appeal to a growing market like India, which watches a ton of Netflix content? Okay, but what do you got for me?
Speak. Eat spoiled food, stomachache.
Exactly, very true. Bro, trust if you could eat actually amazing ones, you'll see the world different. Yeah. If you ever go to a different country like Turkey or something, there's just some amazing local food. Yeah, very true.
Speak. If the provision storehouse is destroyed,
Soldiers will go hungry, yeah.
bastard.
I want to hear some growling stomachs when I get a chance. Okay. Okay. Freeze.
Please don't.
I think these guys have like interesting ammunition as well. So I'm good on the assault rifle. How about you? Okay.
Freeze.
Maybe I need to find something else first. Alright. Let's put you to sleep. I don't think I'm getting... Oh man, I shot his hat. Are you serious? Oh good, at least I got a suppressor for my assault rifle. Very cool. Okay. So I'll grab that. I'll grab this guy as well. Yay, spider. Good. Very productive section. You know what? I have to find out what that tomato name is. There are a subset of tomatoes called heirloom tomatoes, but that's still a fairly generic name. Tomato, pizza, Napolitana, authentic, San Marzano. Those are the tomatoes I was trying to remember. So lots of places, and even here in Pune, even outside of that that particular place I was talking about, sometimes even other restaurants will highlight that, oh, we have San Marzano tomatoes, and the sauce actually tastes like a big step up over the regular sauce that we get at other restaurants. I do like the Domino's pizza sauce as well. It's not tangy, it has a very distinctive flavor. Of course, I may also just be like, I don't know, chemically programmed to like fast food because I sampled so many different ones. Ah, that's an interesting picture. Might be Zone of the Enders. I sampled so many different ones while I was growing up in Bahrain. Still, it's nice. God, I remember my mind being completely blown when we went to visit a Pizza Hut when I was a child, and they had pizza that was stuffed crust with cheese, and it was like the tagline said "attack from the back." And I was like, oh my god, man, that was like a life-changing experience getting to have something like that. And then aside from that experience having pizza, another one that I remember was I went to see this movie in a mall. It was Terminator 3. And honestly, the movie was not great, but we visited another pizza joint. Ah, crap, I have to explode this? Oh, this is going to be a problem. But the pizza that we had after it could have been a Papa John's. Maybe it was something else entirely. But it tasted so good. Oh my god, because that was a sausage stuffed crust pizza. Whew, man, that is also delicious. I love that. And I do get like the Pizza Hut here is like cheese stuffed crust, and I think there's a sausage version as well. But it's like it's there's just something missing when I try and have those. Oh hey, we got another book. Good. Like, I don't know what it is necessarily. But one thing that annoys me a little bit is because like the pizza sizes here, I think have to be smaller in order to like, I don't know, appeal to our limited spending power. And so what you end up with is a pizza that is like 50% crust, and then 50% crust stuffed with cheese, and then there's just a tiny section in the center for the actual pizza. It's not an ideal experience. Okay, let me see if I can do this successfully. Uniform, naked. If I can leave before this gets called in. Ah, man. Okay, fine. It ended up getting called in, so we have a caution to deal with, but I think it'll be okay. Right, let me catch up with chat. Oh yeah, by the way, Azu, go to the tree every day and fight Zanko for 200 bond points. Oh, very cool, Coldblood. I'll keep that in mind. I literally still think about the tomato sandwich I had on a freaking Turkish Air flight. The tomatoes in Turkey was so good. Wow. That's crazy. I've never heard anyone compliment airline food before. But welcome in, Lauren. So shout out to Lauren chat. I mention this every stream, but a super fun and chill person to hang out with. She plays, usually is playing an Elder Scrolls game, either Oblivion Remastered or Morrowind. But yeah, very fun, very chill person. I live to hear Lauren's laugh. It is so entertaining and like, how do you describe it? Unrestrained. Yeah, that's how I describe her laugh. If something, if she finds something funny, oh my god, it's so enjoyable to hear her laughter. But welcome in, Lauren. Thank you so much for stopping by. At least that's something I can look forward to if I ever go to Turkey. I'm sure Azu might have to go soon in order to, like, you know, get a hair transplant for his receding hairline. But hey, Azu, you know, when you're on the flight, maybe a tomato sandwich could be really good. Oh, what? I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. You're going to make me hungry with all of this pizza talk, Blue. Yeah, now I want pizza. Yeah, sorry, chat. I had a very late lunch. Usually before streams, I have dinner. But since I had a late lunch today, I didn't eat anything aside from having a protein shake. I may end up eating something after the stream. I'm not sure. Yeah, now I want pizza. Amazing laugh. You're too nice. Where's Neto? Blue, did you actually ban him forever? No. It was only 5 minutes. But yeah, maybe Neto will turn up later. Let's see. I feel like I have a very different audience that tunes in if I happen to be playing like NTE or something. So But it's fine. I don't mind. I'm happy if I'm playing something that you guys find interesting, then that's the important thing. And look at this. We have so many more magazines, man. I miss that era when like you'd go into a bookstore and the way you'd learn about video games was via magazines like this. So here's Electronic Gaming Monthly, Game Informer. It's very sad because so many of these magazines have actually closed down. So that one is PlayStation Monthly. Snake is back, Metal Gear 3. So many iconic covers, man. Ooh, and sometimes these magazines would actually have a demo disc in them. So you could just like buy this magazine, get a CD, plug it into your PlayStation and play a whole bunch of demos. It was so fun. And so like what used to happen was, I mean, the internet was a thing, but it just wasn't very, what do I say? Like, not a lot of places had it. It wasn't, you didn't have, like, the speeds weren't great. It's not like you'd be able to watch a video or something like that. So magazines used to be an excellent source. Okay, so while these guys are here, we can admire the wonderful Haruna Yabuki. If I ever get locked in a jail cell, this would be such a good place to be in. Oops, sorry. What?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. See ya. What? What do you mean? All I did was walk past. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, hopefully if I'm over here, I can just find a place to hide in. Oh, these guys are all after me, huh? Man. Okay, this is not going well. Door? Okay, cool. Bye! Alright, I'm just gonna wait out here. I don't even know what I did. I bumped into a guy and then everyone's losing their shit, I guess. I remember demo discs. Yeah, they used to be so cool. I got really interested in I think a very specific style of British music. It might be called jungle or something. It was like very techno-y, not synthy, but it had like very synthetic, fast-paced beats in it. Because a lot of demo discs would have, it would be either electronic music like that, or it'd have like very jazzy music with like those deep bassy violins. It used to be so cool. I played some very specific games on those demo discs, and I'm glad I played them that way, because like I would never have paid full price to actually play full versions of those games. There was like a PlayStation 2 version of Jet Set Radio Future, but with a lot less style. You had like a hoverboard that you'd use to do tricks in this like small area. So it was like a combination of Jet Set Radio Future and maybe Tony Hawk, but with a hoverboard instead of a skateboard. It was very cool. Blue, the moment the magazines became political hit pieces instead for gamers is when they all started to die. Damn, I don't even remember. Like, I completely missed out on that era, Cold Blood. Jungle music is really good. You're thinking of the right genre. All right, thank you, Afro. Yeah, and like, okay, so we can just do a just chatting while we're waiting for this caution to go away. But like, there is, if I play something like Ape Escape on the PS1, like I think you guys will instantly be able to understand what I'm talking about in terms of music, because there are these very interesting sort of fast-paced tracks in Ape Escape, but it's not like tense like the way this game might be. They're very chill in their own way. So I completely forgot about that style of music, and then I was just browsing YouTube and I saw this video that was like, oh, PS1 style jungle music for you to listen to while you work. And I started listening to that. I'm like, oh yeah, shit. A lot of games did have this very particular style of music. So maybe one day I'll have like I can do a stream where I'm just like playing, like checking out like different PS1 games so that I can showcase some of that stuff. Another caution? Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I'd rather wait. I have a lot of places I need to check out and explore. Ape Escape is a good example. What else? I think a couple of games like Ace Combat, especially on the PS1, had that style of music as well. Breakbeat is also very related to that genre too, all very similar. Yeah. So like on my like YouTube suggestion thing, when I started listening to a couple of these kinds of longer videos, breakbeat stuff also started to make a reappearance. And at one point I think like while like I found it very helpful to have music like that playing in the background while I was like concentrating on getting a bunch of work done. It ended up like being really cool to listen to. I don't know how much of like what I listened to on that album was, I think a lot of that was made by the YouTube artists themselves, but they were clearly trying to emulate a specific. God fucking damn it. Okay, you know what? Everyone is going to take a nap, okay? This is silly. Alright, this is being very silly. Cool, I have this. Okay, what's up? Who wants a piece? You? You go to sleep. You you go to sleep. What's up? Okay, you're going to sleep as well. Who else wants to take a nap? Hi, are you here? You're the one who spotted me, right? You also get to go to sleep. Who else? Come on. I'm waiting for you. Why did that guy just run upstairs? Okay, fine. So, the reason why I put everyone to sleep instead of killing them is because if I kill them, their bodies will literally disappear and they'll be able to call in reinforcements to, come in and replace the dead people. However, if people are asleep, they end up just being here and unable to do anything. I find that that's far more effective. Look at that. I got shot in my crotch. You. I got shot in my crotch because of you. Die. Alright, that's better. Now we can continue. Alright. Let's heal up. Look at that! I literally got shot in my crotch! What the hell? Suffering from a gunshot wound. Oh no. Okay, we pulled out a bullet. Got my ointment, disinfectant. Styptic maybe? There you go. Don't touch the sides. Use a knife to remove the bullet. Great. Okay, ad is almost over. A lot of that era for music for video games are just so good, right? I want to see Blue once go full crash out in India. Yeah, it might happen at some point, bro. Lama rip. Do they wake up? Yes, they do. The tranquilizer effects are not infinite, but so you have two very different ways of incapacitating enemies. Now, if someone is asleep and then they wake up, they don't call an alert. Because I think they're like a bit embarrassed about the fact that they fell asleep on the job. And they'll just go around walking to these people, they'll kick them awake and everything will go back to normal. However, if I punched people like this, and I did that enough times and I knocked them unconscious, then you'll see stars floating on their head. So when those people wake up, they remember that, oh my god, I'm in some amount of pain. And so they'll call in an alert and be like, oh my god, there's an intruder. We have to do something. So that's another like very cool dimensionality to these games of like, yeah, you can use CQC to knock people out quickly, but if you do, you may end up getting an alert called on you. So that's also less than ideal. Okay, looks like we have ads happening. I hope you caught some of my explanation, Afro, but in case you didn't, I'll ask again in about 2 minutes or so. Okay, maybe I can just go down here and see. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here, totally not being suspicious. What? Oh, no. No. I guess they're wondering why a scientist is wearing a bandana. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, great. It's finally over. Let's go. Cool.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Everybody's starving. Love to hear it.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. That must suck for you. What would you like to eat? How about if I go to my backpack? Nope. Oh, I have a tree frog already equipped. Great. Can I just... Oh man, I have to switch camo. Okay, fine. What? You stupid ass spider. God damn it. Okay, fine. Running along. Okay, I need to cure by injecting some serum. Oh, right. It's this side. Serum. There you go. Alright. Nice working, Coldblood. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for being patient. Afro, do let me know if you heard my explanation about whether or not folks will wake up. Okay. So this dude is over there. And he's going to turn this way. And this guy is over here as well. Are you hungry? Nope. Okay. As much as I'd like to take advantage of the fact that they're starving, it would just be simpler and quicker to do this. You go here, I aim at this guy, I shoot him in the head. He dies. Shoot a couple more people. No. Hey, look at that. He's unconscious. Now he's dead. Problem solved. The nice thing about the guys in here is that they don't have radios, so they can't call in an emergency. If something happens, they have to run here and sound the alarm to these like red little devices over here. So works out better that way. Okay. Where's my spider? Oh! I just remembered. Okay, food. Let's have a calorie mate.
That's damn good.
Yeah, you love the branded food, don't we? Okay. I think I have a special treat for our one and only Coldblood. I'm gonna try and make this work. Let me see. Ah, look at that! Coldblood, it's you! It's a cobalt blue tarantula! Ta-da! Can I hear paramedic talk about this particular item? Nice, yeah.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Okay, this is gonna take a while.
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some
But
hot
that's
water
not my
and it's ready
name.
to eat.
Oh!
It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And
Huh,
besides,
sorry,
it's
Coldblood.
delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Azu has called you Cobalt
Speaking of
for so
which-
long
Are you going to eat that?
that I assume that that's actually one of your nicknames.
All right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Aw.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern
Hey,
China.
we heard this one before. Skip.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog.
It's a nickname from
Poison
Azugia
dart
because
frog
my
is native to
name
the
is too
tropical
long for a skill
rainforests of
issued
Central and
reading
South America.
comprehension.
They normally
Eh,
grow
fair
between
enough.
2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin.
Ooh.
Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. I see you've caught a cobalt blue tarantula.
Cobalt blue.
The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection. There are many different varieties of tarantulas. The cobalt blue is part of a group called earth tigers. They
Earth
build their nests mainly
tigers.
underground and
Wow.
are highly aggressive. Their diet consists of not only insects, but also mice and even snakes.
Interesting.
Oh,
So how
God.
do they taste?
Are you really going to eat them?
Naturally. So,
It says here they're not very good.
damn.
Don't act so surprised. Isn't it obvious?
Why would it be obvious?
It's a spider, for goodness sake. A big one, but still a spider, and there's not much to it.
Yeah.
If only it were as big as the one in Earth versus the Spider.
The what?
What?
Earth versus the Spider. It's a movie about this gigantic spider. When it's small, it's about 15 feet wide, but when it's big, it's about 35 feet wide.
What do you mean when it's small and when it's big?
The size changes from scene to scene. It happens all the time.
Oh. Man, I'm almost 6 foot. So the small size of the spider is like a little bigger than 2 versions of me sitting end to end. Holy shit, that imagine a spider that's as big as a bed. It would be funny to do like maybe a YouTube series where all you do is like just keep watching all the movies that Paramedic talks about. Out of all of them, the only one that I've seen is The Great Escape. And even then it was in bits and pieces. But that one was actually a legitimately very good film. One of the ways, it's about these like POWs that have been caught during World War II by the Germans and how they try to escape using a series of tunnels. One of the thing the movie does a good job of highlighting, like, yeah, you can already sort of imagine that people who are imprisoned are going to be having a bad time, right? But it's like, you can also imagine how maybe prisoners of war might be kept separately in order to avoid violating any war conventions. Or it can also be like, hey, you know, the Germans don't have enough soldiers to just keep like torturing all these people all the time. But one thing that the one of the prisoners highlighted that I felt was very reliable was the fact that he was trying to make some tea using the same grounds, or maybe tea or maybe coffee, and just like he kept having to reuse the same grounds over and over again. So as a kid, I thought, oh, okay, why don't I try that one time? What would happen? Because I had no idea you could like make a batch of tea and then try and use the same tea leaves to make tea all over again. And of course, unsurprisingly, it tasted pretty bad. I'm like imagining this guy like he's making it as the beverage as a ritual in order to stay sane, probably. Because when you're imprisoned that way, even if you're not being like actively tortured all the time by your captors, it just gets boring and repetitive being in an environment like that. So even though it probably doesn't taste good, you still feel like, you know, having some habit from your past to help you, you know, just stay connected to your roots in some small fashion, even though the beverage you're making ends up not tasting very good. Aha, so here we are. I've explored upstairs, right? There were a couple of toilets there, so I don't think I'm missing out on anything in this map. Okay, I went upstairs. I blew up the food thing that they had. There was a weapon thing outside. So I think all I have to do is go through here now. Right, if I go upstairs, I'm going to end up seeing these people, and or like going up onto that level. Okay, fine, I think we can continue then. Alright, now we're down to the basement level. So here's this area that we saw from a different section earlier. Okay, so we have this guy in here.
So hungry.
Oops, sorry. Sig gas spray. Gas spray gun disguised as a cigarette. Puts enemies to sleep.
Huh?
So this is actually kind of funny. It's like they already made fun of the whole James Bond concept. But if you find yourself in a weapons lab, maybe you would get like cool little gadgets like this one. In today's episode of Blue's Toilet Adventure and Trivia, we will find out why you shouldn't lie down in public toilets while peeing. What? Where did that even come from, Cold Blood? Were you like just sitting for a long time thinking about, oh, Blue's gonna share some information that is like super obvious to anyone with half a brain, and then you're trying to think of, okay, what could be a parody of that? Oh, I know, Toilet Adventure, don't lie down while you pee. I was 10 years old when I saw that film. Forgive me for being like a child with a little too much free time. Or maybe not 10, because I was making tea at that point. 13? Like early teens maybe? Man, so out of left field, Cold Blood. Alright, here's my cigar gas spray. Let me try and make you go to sleep. There you go. Say what you will about these guys. They really do a good job with the stuff that they make. Ooh, okay, so this must be a Japanese language magazine. I can kind of make out Snake in a crocodile hat. And like some Mario looking character to the right. It made you laugh, so job well done. Like, out of sheer just like attempting to comprehend the thought process there. Like, it was just so absurd. Okay, and that's the Game Informer cover as well. EGM. Okay, we can keep going then. Well, it made Lauren laugh also, so I'm extra appreciative of it now. Okay, so we have these guys here. Oh, right. That's why I remember this room, because I had to hit that. Okay. Yeah, at least these guys have television. Go to sleep. Ooh, what's this? Theron Ale? The rework of Theron Turn a link. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Someone, maybe like some Japanese anime or something. I have no idea if any of these are real. Knockout handkerchief. Handkerchief with knockout medicine. Puts restrained enemies to sleep in CQC. Can also disperse medicine with square. Okay. I think I'll stick with the SIG gas spray for now. But let me switch my camo so that I can shoot this frog over here. Good. I would say Amy is still the master of absolute random shit in text form. Yeah, no. In your case, sorry, Cold Blood, there was like a definite A to B to C thought process that was there. So what you did was distinctly different from Amy, who is just constantly bullying Azu in very unique ways. Okay. What the... Okay, we got another battery. Very good. We don't have anything else. But look at these old age... This is what computers used to be like, I guess. And even this is still fairly miniature compared to what I would expect to see. Oh, there's the suppressor. Oh, what? Oh, bye. Hey, don't worry about it.
Who are you?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Who else is here? Nice. Ta-da! A computer back then was mega huge. Yeah, like I feel like this entire room would get taken up by one computer. Get some ointment, get another battery, let's go. It's funny though, I'm like, I have so many batteries, but I don't think you quite need them. Once you memorize where all the enemies are located, you don't quite need to worry about some things. Okay. Oh, wait. No. This isn't the room. It is a room. Oh, my bad. Huh. I thought I'd have a bigger room. Okay, cool. Cutscene time. Oh, you guys might have missed it.
If you're looking for Sokolov,
But look at
it's
that.
not here anymore.
If you look in the background, you can actually see a whole bunch of different
That thing away.
robots.
Spoil my drink.
So that one in the top left is,
Oh,
I think, from
the
Zone of the
intruder
Enders.
everyone's talking about.
Behind Snake, you can see a Ray
Capitalist dog.
and a Rex
No
as well.
manners.
It's very cool. So essentially, the birth of Metal
I
Gear
mean, you've never heard of me.
is hinted at in this room.
Call yourself an agent.
There you can see a man with glasses who
Very
turns out to
well
be
then.
Hal Emmerich's father,
I am Alexander
Yanovich
Leonovich Granin.
Granin.
A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Oh, he turned off the music.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin.
She 100% is.
It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers.
I still don't know how she
It
comes
was
up with
awarded
all
to
of
me in
them.
recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
That's a very bright lampshade.
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Ooh, SS1C. I kind of want to look at that. Gonna go to bed. All right, Azu, have a good night.
crocked,
Thank you
aren't
for
you?
stopping by.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him.
Sokolov.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing.
I like how, as he progressively sounds more drunk, the Russian accent slips away to his American
It's a
accent.
revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Bipedal.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
Metal Gear.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology...
There you go. There's Ray.
between infantry
There's
and artillery.
Rex.
A kind of Metal Gear.
Hal's father, as you will. Metal
And
Gear.
this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Ah, step forward. Get it?
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards
Rex.
will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
Exactly.
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
Nice shoes.
No.
These.
Legs.
Legs.
Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
Philosopher's legacy.
About?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure.
We heard about the Patriots in the previous game.
Volgin inherited that
And here's
treasure.
another group of people called
never need to
philosophers who
worry
seem
about
to
the
be
military budget.
like a shadow cabal
Government
in
costs
charge
for
of
our
the world.
facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
The slipping in
Weapons
and out
go
of
here
Russian and
with
American
machines,
accent is so
creating
funny.
an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project.
He's so
Tomorrow they will be
resentful.
conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for
Oh,
complimenting
Tatiana. Interesting. Sokolov's
me how
lover.
to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
That's a punch card we were looking for.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door.
Oh right, I think I missed out on grabbing the
Beyond
book that
door
was here.
lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else.
Look at that. Like the floors are varnished
I
so
wish
well that we can
to remain a
see the
hero
characters' reflections.
of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Yeah, I love this guy. He's pretty funny, all things considered. Remember, one of them is a Patel. I do remember. Welcome in, Spiritual. Thank you for coming by. I'm still trying to have some context to what's happening on the screen when I shitpost. Amy is less so brain rotted, she can jumble all text vomit that just comes to mind. Her messages are also a lot shorter, aside from the TTS routine that she pulls every time. That's where Walking Sim Death Stranding originated from. Oh yeah, the whole legs thing, right? Of course.
Get out of here! I have nothing more to say to you.
Oh, wait. Oh no, I think I missed out on that. Right, I can't use my directional microphone right now, can I? I can't. Okay. Naked. I just remembered. I think if before I'd...
Someone's in here!
Okay. I think I would have heard him saying something and talking about Tatiana maybe if I pulled out the directional microphone before I stepped in. Well, it's fine. It's a minor thing. Cool. I think I know what to do next. Yeah, I think we're good and done with this area. For some reason, I really thought there was one more room here. But maybe I was just thinking of something else. Maybe it's some other place that has a bunch of scientists in it.
I'm so hungry.
I really want to throw something at him. I have so much stuff that I've kept.
I'm so hungry.
Okay, maybe if I do this very quickly. This is truly a terrible idea.
Who's that?
Did I kill him? Okay, never mind. Camouflage, uniform, scientist. Alright, there we go. Can I use my cardboard box? Do I have that still? I mean, I knew it was a bad idea, but still, I thought it would be funny. Cardboard box. Ta-da! Oh no, this isn't going to go well, is it? Okay.
Who's there?
Alright, everybody needs to just take a nap. Please. Cigar gas spray. Okay, who's next? This guy's unconscious. You're going to sleep. You're going to sleep as well. Who else? You two, what are you doing? Go to sleep. We good? Is there going to be a caution? Yay! Hey! Okay, so this guy was knocked unconscious. Fine. I really just want to poison someone, you know? Oof, you got a bad cut there. Bandage, suture, disinfectant, septic. Alright, let's carry on. It's funny Snake thinks this is a good camouflage. I know. The cardboard box has been a mainstay of the Metal Gear games ever since like they first released in the early 80s in Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the MSX. It's pretty funny. Okay, everybody here is starving, which I like to see. Is there anything here? No, it's just that guy who oh, but we do have some more resources. Good. I am getting injured quite a bit. Shut the fuck up, bro. Why? What? Are you serious? You spotted me in the box? Okay, fine. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I really want to kill some people now because this is not fair. Okay, here's my shotgun. First of all, fuck you. Who's next? Open the door! Okay, great, thank you. Hi! A grenade? Why would you throw a grenade? That seems a little excessive, if we're being honest. Somebody's shooting, but I have no idea from where. Aha! That's what you get! they go back to being hungry immediately. Awesome. Okay. I'm just a naked madman running through here. And I'm fine with it. Anybody here? No? Oh, what's up? Great. Alright, mission accomplished. Let's go. Uniform. I guess leaf. Oh no, tiger stripe would be better. Face can be woodland. Yes, woodland is fine. Maybe I can run out from the door again. Oh, it's daytime. Wow, this looks so much brighter compared to before. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. 45%, not great. Uniform. Choco chip. Splitter. 65. We can do a little better, can't we? Splitter. Okay. Ooh, look at Oyama. Kabuki's female role face paint. We will go with Splitter for now. Grab the 70 and just wait for a quick second. This game will be the death of me. Oh, they're hungry. Oh, they're hungry. Look, a frog. God damn it. Hey, look, there's some food. Oh, yes, there's some food. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Have some food. Food for everybody. Camouflage, uniform. Nope. Need backpack. All right. What else can I throw at these guys? I need a bunch. The Russian glow cap is still okay. The python is rotten. Yeah, let's give someone diarrhea. That should be fun. The frog is so effective. Nope, 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 nope. Down, down, down. Oh no, they ignored the food. That's not good. Man, I give you guys such nice food and your only response is to like just ignore me. That is so unfair.
What the?
Okay, let's switch over to something a little more woodsy. We got woodland. I'll stick with tiger stripe. I think that'll be fine. A suppressor. Cool, I'll take that. Oh, there's another frog. Nice. Is 60 really the best I can do here? Camo, uniform. Okay, olive drab might be a little better. Leaf? Really? I'm out of the leaves, aren't I? Huh, even then. Okay, so face is fine. Uniform. Tiger stripe is even better. Let's go with that. Is that a dog? Did the dog spot me? No, he's fine.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Bye. Okay, let's have some useful stuff equipped. We got our Mark 22, stun grenade. Yeah, I think that's all we need, really. Here he is. Michael Bell.
venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. But what fun with that? Not admitting
Played this before? Yeah, Beef. I have played this before. But welcome in. I actually played Metal Gear Solid Delta last year. And I played this game when it originally came out on the PS2 a bunch of times.
It is time for you to feel the fear.
This guy just like dislocates his elbows just to aura farm. That's how fucked up he is. Okay, first things first. Yes, we have to deal with that problem.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison.
For
Go into
sure.
the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well.
What about you,
To
Beef?
treat a bolt wound, you'll
I'm
need
guessing
your
you
knife,
probably
styptic, and a
played
disinfectant.
Metal
Use
Gear
your knife to lead out
Solid
the bolt, and then apply
before
styptic
as
and
well?
disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up before this turns into more of a problem. Venom poisoning. Serum? Okay. Pull out the arrow. Suture? Nope. Bandage? Nope. Disinfectant? Okay. Styptic? There you go. My stamina has already been drained a bunch, but hey, it's a good thing I have a lot of food. How about... not bad. Said to be fairly tasty. Okay, let's eat a reticulated python. Yeah, it is. Okay. Would love to see what advice everyone has. Sigint, any thoughts?
Snake, the fear is supposed to be wearing some kind of stealth camo. I don't know how it works exactly, but it seems to refract the light
Ooh.
around it somehow to hide the person who's wearing it. This is the best camouflage I've ever seen. It's going to be tough to figure out where he is. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have a weak point. Apparently, wearing stealth camo really drains your stamina. When he's out of stamina, the camo will
Right,
stop working.
okay. I need to
Don't miss
figure
your
out some
opportunity.
solutions. Paramedic. Okay, Sigint.
Just because he's wearing stealth camo doesn't mean he's not there. You can still figure out his location by using your sensors.
Also, I have thermal
Make use
goggles
of your
now, so
motion
that should be
detector and
helpful.
active sonar. The thermal goggles should
Yeah, that's
help
what
you
I
out,
said.
too.
The fear coats his poison bullets with venom from the Brazilian wandering spider. The Brazilian wandering spider is said to have the deadliest venom of any spider in the world. It's a potent neurotoxin, so if you get hit by one of the fear's poison bolts, go to Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with serum immediately before it kills you.
Zero, any advice?
The fear is using something called stealth camouflage to conceal himself, but you should be able to spot him if you look closely in first-person view. Watch for rustling grass, falling leaves, anything that will betray his presence. Find him and shoot him in first-person view.
Okay. There he is. Okay. Wait, what the f...
Now I'm here. Here!
Come on. Nice. The way that he's pointing is annoying. Good. Okay, his stamina is drained. Yes, yes, I have some food for you. I have some delicious, amazing food. Okay, let me cure myself first. Crossbow bolt wound. Knife. Okay, the bolt is out. Styptic, disinfectant. Perfect. Now, backpack. Let's not use handkerchief. Cigar gas spray, survival knife. This could have some uses. We'll skip the shotgun. Okay, I have some delicious tarantula for you to eat. I have, I think, a rotten crocodile. Cool. He's gonna go somewhere to try and get a bite. Mine. Mine. Where's he gonna go? Okay, he's gonna go there. He feeds on that. Got it. Okay. Damn, the cigar gas spray was not effective at all. So unfortunately, he recovered much of his stamina. But that's okay. We can drain it again and maybe set a trap for him somewhere. Where is he? Okay, he's over there. There you go. Ow. Okay, got one. Nice. Okay, so he's gonna start looking for some food again. Maybe I can trick him. Come on. Food! There you go. Have a little snack. Meanwhile, I'm gonna just hide down here. Heal up. Ooh, oh no. Right in the skull. Disinfectant, styptic. Okay, cool. Where is he off to? Yes. I think he's gonna fall for the trap. What? What did you eat? Oh, I see. So the poison did not affect him. Got it. Okay, okay. Oh, this is bad. 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 Okay. We need to heal up. Got my life medicine. Okay. Fine. Cure again. So this fight is a little tricky to try and drain his stamina, but I still want to do my best. Styptic, disinfectant. What? Oh. What? Oh, I was burned. Okay. Can I just go hide somewhere for a little bit? Bro, just like let it go. Ow. Okay, he might not know where I am right now. Ow. Christ, this is bad. Am I actually gonna die in a boss fight? Okay, life medicine. Okay, I'm not proud of my performance right now. Oh, good. Okay, let's eat some food. I got some fresh, tasty rabbit just now.
Pretty tasty.
Okay, he's looking for food again. Can I try and get him before he eats something? Okay. If I want to make this work, I have to try a different strat. Where are you? Okay, we need to cure a bunch of wounds. Oh my god! Turning into a pincushion. Bandage, ointment. Okay. Arrow. And I'm out of life medicine. That's not good. Where are you, you jackass? Ah, fine. This is not going well. Let's try this one more time. Cure, venom poisoning, serum, knife, disinfect, septic. Okay, cool. Let me get some food in. What have I got? Noodles, fine. I have a lot of those. So I'm trying to drain his stamina, because if I do, I'll get like some unique gear from him for doing so. But the only problem with this guy compared to the other bosses is that he can actually recover his stamina. So we need to sabotage his food as well. Luckily his stamina is getting drained gradually, which is good. Legend fighting, oh my god.
Can you see me?
Yes, fuck you. I know you're so hungry right now. I have some food for you. Backpack. Okay. My poisoned tarantula had no effect on him. I think surprisingly it killed someone else, but for him, he just went to town on it. However, I might have some rotten food that could affect him. Okay, I'll keep the stun grenade. The cigar gas spray was not effective at all. Cool, and I have some crocodile meat as well. So, can I throw one of you? Okay. Where'd it go? Damn it. Okay. So my idea did not work, but we can always try again. Gavial. Okay, I still have the Gavial meat with me. Okay. Okay. He's getting hungry again. Can I do this one more time? There's your food. Have a nice snack, why don't you? Okay, crap, he got something else to the left. What? Come on. Whew, this is not easy. Yes! Fuck you, bro. Enjoy the poison. Okay, he's so low. Come on. Go to sleep! Fuck you. There you go, chat. We did it finally. Whew. Man, that's not easy.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Yeah. Not only does this guy explode, he somehow fires out a ton of crossbow bolts. How crazy is that? Ta-da! Spider! Okay. Wow, I was literally down to my last round of ammunition, chat. Holy shit. Okay, I deserve a nice rabbit to celebrate. Food. European rabbit.
Hey, this works.
It does, doesn't it? Cure. Okay. Grab that. Suffering from a crossbow bolt. Okay, good. And we still have our life medicine. So our second time did go a lot better. Battery is also still looking pretty good. So that's helpful. Oh wait, wrong way. Whoops. I need to run back. While I'm here, some more poison dart frogs could be useful for us. Back at Ponizovie in the warehouse. What? I literally didn't even do anything. Okay, let's go back. Ugh. Sometimes the controls are weird.
Munchies!
Yay! Oh wait.
That tastes good. Munchies!
You're not supposed to eat this. It's for me. Okay, good. These guys are heading up there. Both of them. That's almost perfect. Bye! Okay, now we can go through this door. I forget what this leads to, is it? Oh, Sviato Gorni. Yay! Another very cool thing to experience in a little bit.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Oh my god, how many times are you going to make that pun? Okay, anybody else?
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it
Sviato?
means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who
Hey,
pass
welcome
through
back
there
from
on
the
their way to
ads, everyone.
the forest to the north.
You guys haven't missed out on much.
Head north and you'll come to
You've just been informed we're going to have to have a sniper battle very soon.
Northern area of Sokorovieno.
So that's going to be
I'll
exciting.
meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there. Remember, go north. But Sokorovieno is also where...
I know. The end, right?
Yeah. One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Sokorovieno. He's a legendary sniper. Until you defeat him in battle...
I won't be able to move on.
Right.
Then I'll just have to beat him.
I guess you will.
Okay, let's keep running forward. Alright, are there mines in this area? There's something here, I forget what though. Now I only have one tranquilizer dart, so I'm gonna have to be careful. I also know I have a bunch of enemies to be on the lookout for. Oh, here, what do you know? Okay, there's one guy there. Nobody else nearby. Good. Oh shit. Okay, wake up, bro. What? Okay, last one.
Freeze. Don't shoot me, please.
Okay, not quite what I'm looking for. Can he not see me? Am I invisible?
Who's that?
Ah, God, this is so annoying. Who's shooting at me? Okay, you. Hi! Great. Okay, fine. Just gonna hide in here for a bit.
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Give me ammunition, please. I don't need smoke grenades. SVD bullet. Wow, just no handgun ammunition? Really? Why does this game hate me? Do you have anything left? Oh good, more suppressors, just what I need. Alright. You can go take a nap. Okay, you can go take a nap. What? This... There you go. Bye. Good. Okay. The fact that we still have a caution thing playing right now is a good sign. It means that there's somebody else ahead of us. So hopefully we can stick them up at least and maybe try and get something useful. Oh, I think I even know where he is. Maybe I don't. No. This is a big area.
Come in, HQ.
There he is. Okay.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. Will you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Great. You don't have any reinforcements to send, which is good. I am going to stick you up, make you dance for me, because I literally only have 3 bullets in my handguns right now. I don't know why this is going so poorly. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I'm too impatient right now.
Freeze.
Okay,
Don't
just
shoot me, please.
give me what you have, please. Don't need shotgun ammo.
Oh.
AK-47, don't need that either.
Oh.
More AK-47. This game just hates me at this point.
Oh.
And white phosphorus. Okay. For all of that, that's what you get. Now it's your turn. Let me also grab a bite to eat. I think we're good on... could be better with food. Oh, I'm almost out of battery now. Good. Might be a good time to go into my backpack, open up weapons, grab my Russian glow cap. Paramedic, what do you think of these mushrooms?
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide.
I had a classmate in college who actually worked on a project related to bioluminescence. It was pretty cool.
Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
So excited. Sigint.
Grannon said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on 2 legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject.
Really?
What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
Okay, let's see what happens when we eat our mushrooms. Food. I mean, I do have a lot of them as well. Nice, our battery has recovered. This game is insane. Right? And if you look here, look at that! My batteries are fully charged now.
Paramedic.
What's up?
You were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Yay!
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snape, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Even Sigyn thinks we're gullible.
Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Nice. I love that they took the time to try and include conversations like that. So good. Okay, right, this guy needs to wake up.
Freeze!
Buddy, listen, you got to help me
No,
out.
wait!
Grenade. This is not gonna go well. Maybe I should head back where I came from and try and stick up those guys, cause maybe they have what I need. Life medicine is useful, I'll give you that. Them's good eaten. Collect every type of frog. Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, we have some beehives nearby. I know that there's an armory somewhere, but as much as a pain it would be to backtrack all the way, the fact that I have so little ammunition in both of my primarily used weapons is not a good sign. It is odd though, usually when you stick up enemies like this, the chances are pretty high that you'll get what you need. It's very odd that we're not really able to find what we need right now. But it's okay, we can find a way to make this work for us. Oh, a book. Didn't expect that. Oh hey, what do you know? It's fine. Okay, we have to take these guys one at a time. Okay, good. One guy is over there distracted. We have two guys over here.
That tastes good. Munchies! That tastes good.
Okay, I can take care of at least one of these people. Put him to sleep. Then there's just this guy over here. We have one guy who's gonna come close. Very, very slowly.
I'm so hungry.
What's wrong? Who's that? Radio, getting us some backup.
Okay, it's just these three guys. Good. Okay, please have some ammunition for me, bro.
Please don't.
Shaft grenade. Okay, at this point the game is basically trolling me. Still being a just kill him. What the fuck did I just write? I don't mind killing people. The problem is the fact that I don't have the ammunition that I need. It's really weird. I normally don't struggle this much.
Freeze. No, wait.
Great. Finally, thank you. Why did that take so long? Oh. Hang on, Ella. I'm glad you're lurking. I saw you had posted something in your Discord. Let me just check. That's where he gets transfusions. Okay. I'm very sorry to hear that, Ella. That sounds like a very rough situation. But you're happy to hang out with me here. And if there's anything I can do to take your mind off of things. But yeah, once the stream is done, I'll be sure to keep your grandfather in my thoughts and prayers. Right now, I am just in this game, out of ammunition, really struggling to get what I need. So hopefully he can make it work. Alright, he's off to sleep. Hey! Hey! This is good, Thank you so much for that, Ella. Doob is good, Ganog to you too. Okay, so let's take up this guy. I don't even need a lot of like boxes or anything.
Don't shoot.
Like rounds of magazines. Automod, what happened? They be shaking some booty on you. They do, right? Every time I stick him up, it's like I keep thinking of like lole lole lole. Like it's very Shakira-esque. Okay, hey, this guy's got all my ammunition. What the hell? Finally. Like I really need it because of the upcoming fight also. Oh my god, yes, those hips don't lie. They don't they? Life medicine is also very useful. So you can go back to taking a nap. I feel like just one more guy would be enough at this point. If I could successfully hold up one or two more people, we should be good to go. So let's try. Back at the warehouse exterior, there were a few people out here, so this might be a little tricky. Got 1, 2, 3.
Who's that?
Down. Down. Are we good? We good? Fine, thank you. I I mean, of course, I was just standing out there in the open. It wasn't a smart idea. I didn't switch my camo. Still, man, the mini heart attack I get from that alert sound. I really like how in Metal Gear Solid 5, a nice thing that they do if someone spots you is that everything goes into slow motion so that you have at least some possible hope to try and take the guy out before anything happens. But cool, look at that. We are basically full on in terms of ammunition. So we can get back to what you were doing. I watched John Wick. Oh, nice. What did you think of the film? Did you start off with the first one? I remember that film when it came out in theaters. I think my brother went for a double feature. My brother and I mean. So we watched... What was it? One of the films that we saw we really enjoyed, and the second one was just okay. There was John Wick and there was something else. I want to say that it was maybe The Theory of Everything, which had Eddie Redmayne playing the role of Stephen Hawking. I don't know, but I saw that one with a different friend, I think. Anyway. Oh, that's right. We can go up here and grab some more food. I saw the first one and he was pretty badass. I love John Wick. I hated John Wick without seeing the movie, but now that I've seen it, he's great. Oh, why didn't you like him before? He's played by Keanu Reeves, who's just, you know, an amazing human being all around. So I'm surprised you didn't like him beforehand. But yeah, even Cold Blood loves John Wick. It's a pretty good set of action films. I also like, I think the writer or director of those films also worked on another film starring the Better Call Saul guy, Bob Odenkirk. So they also made Mr. Nobody, which is also like pretty fun and is just like a very straightforward sort of action flick. I think it was just because it was so hyped up, but I can see it was hyped up for a reason. Yeah. Everyone's so scared of him throughout the film. And it's also like they talk about him being able to kill a bunch of guys with a pencil. Yeah, those films are great. I've definitely seen 1 and 2. I don't think I've seen 3 and 4 yet. And yeah, they even did like another film set in that universe with Ana de Armas, in which John Wick has a small cameo role in that as well. A pretty good film. 2 is amazing, 3 fell off a little. To be feared by everyone or to be loved by everyone. Ooh, good line. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really wonder what that other film was that we saw that day. Sometimes like these movies come out and they kind of match each other in terms of their vibe. So I feel like The Theory of Everything with Eddie Redmayne and The Imitation Game with Benedict Cumberbatch also came out at roughly the same time. It's also possible I'm just making it up, so I'm confused now. Okay, so John Wick, sort of been 2014, huh? October 2014, okay. Movies released October 2014. Oh, Gone Girl, that's right. Oh my god, Gone Girl was so good. Yeah, no, my brother and I definitely saw both Gone Girl and John Wick on the same day because we heard such good things about it. I gotta watch John Wick 2 now, but I'm gonna watch it with my grandfather when he feels up to it because we watched the first one together today. Ah, that's good. I'm sure you and your grandpa will enjoy watching the second film also. 2 was pretty fun from what I remember, so I'm sure you guys will enjoy it. Okay. Alright, so now we are back here. There's a lot of leaves. What the you guys came back to life? Okay, fine. I also have like this crossbow bolt just sticking out of my ass like this. It's so weird. Yeah. All of you will come to go to sleep. Who's next? That guy was waiting for me to come up. Go to sleep. Sleep. What? There you go. Oh, welcome into my Discord, Ella. Thank you so much for joining in. Much appreciate the company. Let me wave to you. I'll also set up your permissions. Oh my god, Ella, your profile and everything looks so cool. Man, your aesthetic is so on point. But welcome in. We have a bunch of different rooms, but I think the most spirited of our discussions seem to happen whenever something related to the MCU gets released. So we have like a separate all things MCU related spoiler room, or channel, I mean. And welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Much appreciated. Okay, here we are in Socroviano South. A sniper battle is so unique. Blue is the John Wick of this game. Yeah, I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like John Wick would do a better job of staying undetected, but at least, you know, when things do go wrong, I manage to come out of it somehow without it being too catastrophic. Okay. Here we go.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
Why his eye pop up like that and sound so squishy? I know, right?
Do you hear me, Snake?
That's a real thing that like some circus performers can do as well. I've seen folks like that featured on like Ripley's Believe It or Not or those other TV shows. Like some people can at will just stick their eyeball out. It's so scary. To be fair, I feel like an eyeball would be squishy, Ella, so sound effect makes sense.
that sniper you were talking about?
That's the End. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
So insane.
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Okay. So our work is going to be cut out for us in this battle. But it's so iconic. Oh, look at that, look at that. I don't know if you can see a little bit of a sparkle way off in the distance. That's from his rifle. He's searching for us. For now, we're going to try and grab a hit on him. Yes! Let's go. Alright. At least we managed to get the first hit. But this fight is so fascinating. So earlier, like we saw, we managed to... what did we do? We were able to circumvent this whole fight by just hitting with him with a sniper rifle. Another thing that you could do, and this was possible on the original PlayStation 2, was you could save, quit out of the game, wait for a week, and then when you restart the game, the End turns out to have just died from old age because like we decided to stop playing the game for a week. So it's so funny. Another way you could also do that is by just going going out of the game. On the PlayStation 2, you could manually adjust the clock and the date in it. So you could even just move the calendar by a week and then come back to the fight, and he'd be dead once more. So there's so many little things that the developers added to this game that are so fun. So what I'm going to do now is I'll go ahead and save, and maybe once I'm done with this fight about a week later or so, I can reopen the save file.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You
might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
Yeah, I've never heard a person in a game tell me, hey, it might be a bad idea to save. I just poke their eye back in, don't want them to drop their eyeball. I know, right? It's really scary. Ella, I was wondering, have you watched any anime in particular?
Make sure you come back as
I know
soon
it's
as
a
you can.
very random question, but considering that you like gacha games, I feel like maybe there's some anime that you might have seen and that you liked. Because when I see eyeballs like that, I can't help but think of Naruto and people with their Sharingan, and how there's this whole clan of people who keep taking each other's eyeballs. It's pretty insane. I'm sure they'd all like a guy like this because he'd be so easy to try and extract his eyeball. Okay, now this is one of the levels where access to the map is super helpful because it gives us some sense. So we can see where sniping points are, and if we go to where the End's last known position was, we might even be able to track him a little better. Okay, for now, I'm sure the End has repositioned, but maybe until we find him next, we can visit this little bunker over here. It's a very simple ammunition warehouse. Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Naruto first one. Oh, not Shippuden. Interesting. Danganronpa, Shiki, Black Butler. That's all off the top of my head. Okay, cool. Nice, like a very good mix of older and more modern anime. Okay, we got some TNT. Cool, and some Mark 22 ammunition here. In case we start running out, at least we have a way to find some. So, a lot of our tricks are gonna help us out in this fight. So directional microphones can be used to try and hear the end and his extremely labored breathing. Thermal goggles can help us keep an eye out for the end's footsteps. I heard something though. Oh hey, look at that. Did you say Demon Slayer as well? Yeah, okay. I just saw that the Mugen Castle Part 1 movie. Is that his fucking parrot? Okay, fine. But that just released on Netflix as well. So I'm looking forward to rewatching it. Okay. No hints yet as to where he might be. Where did I spot him last? I'm not even too sure. But there are multiple levels as well in this one fight. It's possible he's gone to a different spot entirely. I feel like I saw him. Wait. What is that? That can't be him. Okay, I think that's just a bush and I'm being unnecessarily paranoid, but still. Why not do the secret way to kill him? I don't know if I can just change the time on my console, because I would assume that it is linked to the internet. But I was talking about it earlier. I want to do a couple of things. Like I want to be able to stick him up and get his camouflage that way, as well as get his tranquilizer rifle also. So it's manually possible. Okay, good to know. Maybe once the fight is done, I will explore that option. Oh, okay, it was just a plant. They're both hanging out over there. Fine. Okay. We should get moving then. I have to assume he's probably run forward to a different area. Okay, can we get a sense of his presence? Oh! Okay, we can hear his panting. That's a good sign. Anything on the map? No. So, whereas with the other bosses, we could drain their stamina and get their camouflage. In the case of the end, we actually have to sneak up behind him and try to stick him up that way. You know, it's a little neat touch, I think. Because like the true way to try and overthrow a master of sniping and camouflage is to somehow sneak up behind him. I look forward to trying it. And that's cool, Ella. I think I've seen Demon Slayer, Jujutsu, and Naruto out of the ones that you shared. I haven't checked out Danganronpa or Black Butler for sure. What? I passed by him. Wait a second, so he's close to me. Okay, okay. I don't have a confirmed location on him yet, but I think he's somewhere around here. Okay, okay. He could be right here. No, what?
You call yourself a son of the boss.
God damn it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can use our thermal goggles to try and keep a track of him. He's run all the way there. Continue to go straight. Is he going to exit? Come on, come on, come on. Damn it!
You're making this too easy.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. We are really low on stamina. Let's eat our cobra. Got something out of that. Another python. Shiki was my first ever anime. Wow, nice. Mine, I think, was Captain Tsubasa. Football. No, it was either that or Voltron. Somehow, certain anime made its way to Bahrain, and in the Gulf, like, soccer is really popular. So Tsubasa and Voltron did air, but I think on some channels they were in Arabic, so I had no idea what was being said or what was happening. But you know, as a kid, I see something animated, I'm like, yeah, I'm happy to watch this, even if I don't know the language. Okay, this guy has seen me. God damn it. Okay, let's try and just take our time. Instead of trying to run for him, okay, is raindrop better? Tree bark works, and raindrop is good too. 95, okay. Alright, he's not going to be able to see me for a bit in the rain, which is good. Okay, he's trying to catch his breath. He's breathing super loudly. I don't know what Shiki is about though. I haven't heard it before. Okay, so I think we're going to be able to find him again at the same spot he was in before. Last time, I guess I made the mistake of trying to crawl to him, and he managed to hear me. So this time, hopefully I can just stand up and then stalk him. Okay. Okay, we don't see him, but I know he is here somewhere. Aha! Okay, this time he's on that side. Okay. Dark anime with vampires, really sad but has good meaning. Okay. I should keep an eye out for that one. It's possible that...
This is the end.
There he is. Okay. Oh my god, he's asleep. This is perfect. Okay.
Freeze. Where did you...
Alright, let's go.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I fucked up. Okay, we're gonna have to try this again. It's fine. I'm okay to do it. If I did it once before, I can stick him up one more time. For what it's worth, we are still winning. We know his position as well. I can keep at it. Okay, where are you gonna go? You're going that way. That's fine. He's running all the way over there. Okay. Right. Good. Okay. 95% camo. We can do this. We know exactly where he is. We just have to do this one more time. I don't know what happened. Maybe I let go of the square button at the worst possible time. Okay, now that the rain is gone, guess I'll switch over to leaf face. Okay, instead of 95, we only have 75. That's not great. But hopefully, if we go slowly, we can do it. You'll be right back. Sure, Ella, take your time. Okay.
Freeze.
Okay. Finally did it once more. No! 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 Whew. This has literally never happened to me before. If I stick up this guy, I always get his camouflage. This is insane. Am I poisoned or something? Like, I'm running out of stamina so fast. What? What do you mean I'm muted? Hello? I'm not muted. Shut up, Coldblood. Sorry if I was too loud, though. I shouldn't have yelled. Oh, great. That frog was disgusting. I'm running out of food that can actually help me. Oh no, why can't I see his footprints? What? Did he go? Oh man, this sucks. Okay, I thought I'd be able to track him easily. Well, this isn't good. Okay. What happened to the stream there? It was all glitchy. Oh, I'm sorry, Coldblood. I didn't see that. I'm guessing maybe my internet just stopped working for a little while. Well, good. Hopefully none of you saw my horrible performance, if that's the case. And I'm going to choose to be grateful for small miracles. Okay, if I can't hear this guy at all, it probably means that he's already... What? Okay. I wanted to just grab these mushrooms, but never mind. Oh, okay. Hello, rabbit. Nope. Food. Let's get some rabbit in us. Okay. Good. And I'll stock up on some goat meat as well if I can find it. Oh, a bird. I bet it'll taste like chicken. Okay, honestly, is this guy even here? Probably not, right? Aha, he is. Okay. That's a good sign. Hopefully we can try and catch up to him. Third time's the charm, chat. We can do it. He's somewhere ahead of me. Oh, okay, okay. No, go down. Stop it, snake. I swear to God, what are you getting stuck on? Ah, fuck. Okay. There's a ledge. Alright. Okay, let's sneak up to him. Camouflage, what do we got? Uniform, nothing. Okay, it's fine. We can work with 75%. What?
We're just getting started.
Okay, good. Alright, we're making progress.
Hey, this works.
Do I need to cure myself? Oh, right, that's why. He's using a Mosin Nagant. Okay. Alright. Four times the charm, chat. Let's go. But his hearing is so good, it's insane. Maybe his parrot is warning him about me. Okay. Okay, come on. We can do this. We can do this.
This freeze. How did you?
It's the third time I've... Anyway. Okay, you.
I don't think so.
One more time.
I don't think so.
One more time. Alright, shake that booty. There you go. Okay, stun grenade. That's fine. Cause, nope. Thank you. You're gonna give me what I want, old man. Ah, finally, a headshot on the end. This is it, chat. Took out a sniper rifle with a handgun. 5 hours later and we're still fighting Grandpa. Well, guess 5 hours are up, Cold Blood. Usually it doesn't happen this way. Like, I get the moss camo pretty quickly. And then I'm able to use the camo during the fight against him.
The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close.
Oh, even the leaves are changing color on his camo.
I can return to the form Allah.
That's insane. I always forget about the dentures. Okay. Good. We finally did it. There it is. The Mosin Nagant Tranquilizer Sniper Rifle. Unfortunately, it isn't silenced, so its usability is limited. But still, it is pretty good, honestly. Oh, okay, let's eat some crab. I don't know if there's anything in particular I might want to grab from here. Yeah, the destination is over there. Still, I'll take a second to just check out the surrounding area. Might find something good. Oh, and while I'm here, it would be nice to equip the camouflage as well. Plus 30, look at that. The Ents camo uniform gives wearer photosynthetic capabilities, extremely effective. Insane. So, what do you guys think of my performance?
The forest you're in now is known as Socro Vieno. The name means the most holy woods. It's been venerated since ancient times as the sacred home of the spirits.
3 out of 10. Okay, cool. Yeah, I deserve that. I don't know how I messed up holding him up so many times.
Try not to get lost, okay? There's an armory in the southern area. If you need some extra ammo,
so that's
you
the
might
only
wanna pay a
armory
visit.
then. Okay.
The tunnel to the mountains is to the northeast. Head that way.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far northeastern corner of the forest. Enter the shaft and head into the mountains. Proceed to the northeast.
Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's moss camouflage. I got it from the end.
Interesting. It seems to have part of the end's power sealed within it. If you wear it in a place where the sun shines, you'll automatically recover stamina. It'll also give you a high rate of camouflage in Civiato Gorni and Socrovieno, the end's home territory.
Nice. I would like to hear Sigyn talk about the sniper rifle as well. Can unequip the glow cap. We don't need that right now. If I remember correctly, I think there's even a character in My Hero Academia called Nagant, and she's able to fight using a sniper rifle. It's pretty cool.
You're using a Mosin Nagant?
Yeah, it's what the end was using.
I see. The M1891-30 Mosin Nagant is a real beauty of a bolt-action sniper rifle. It's been in use since World War II. Mosin Nagants are created by selecting the best-made weapons out of the regular M1891-30 rifle production line for their high precision, and upgrading them to sniper rifles. They add an optical sight, make the trigger pull lighter, bend the charging handle underneath, that kind of stuff. The Mosin Nagant has been known far and wide since the war for its superior capabilities. They were so highly valued that a lot of German snipers on the Eastern Front preferred to use captured Mosin Nagants instead of their own rifles. It looks like the End took the one he'd been using since the war and modified it to fire tranquilizer rounds.
Yeah, it's also been fitted with a folding stock and a pistol grip.
Maybe for parachute jumps? Well, I don't know why he did it, but that's the tool of a legendary sniper. It's gotta be a fine piece of work. But remember, the Mosin Nagant is a bolt-action rifle, so you'll have to load a new tranquilizer round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. That means no repeat firing. One shot, one kill.
I don't know if that was intentional that the black man knows so much about weapons, but I like it. Hey, at least there's some representation in this game, right? In fact, like Sigyn goes on to be the DARPA chief Donald Anderson, who dies in the events of Metal Gear Solid. So he really continues his fascination with weapons all the way for multiple decades.
The tunnel to the mountains is to the northeast. Head that way.
Okay. All right, we should get going. But not until I first get some mutton. That goat didn't stand a chance. Okay, I mean, if we've already been to where we need to go, like we've already went to the armory and stocked up on stuff, I don't think it makes sense to go there again. Like, I'm not sure if detonating that particular armory will have any effect. I have this fight saved. Okay, I'll check out that trick tomorrow maybe. Krasnogorye. Alright, this is one of my favorite parts of the game. Actually, you know what, before I do...
Snake, the ladder at the end of that shaft should take you up into the mountains. Proceed to the back and climb the ladder.
Good. You're in the tunnel. The ladder at the end of the tunnel will take you up into the mountains. Head down the tunnel and climb up the ladder.
Okay, fine. I thought somebody would remark on how long the ladder is, but never mind. Cool, it's just us and the ladder. Let's go. I'm glad this is the second time we get to hear it. Come on, bro, we ain't got all day. Sorry. You're in my heart. Again, the presentation of these games is so cool. We know. Taking the piss now. The infinite ladder. Way I climb to you. Still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater. We made it, chat. Oh my god. I think if I remember correctly, the ladder, like this whole ladder is a cheat. It's like, it's always just as long as the song is. Like you can just stand, like wait in one position and not move. And as soon as the song ends, if you climb a little bit, you'll reach the end of the ladder. But alright, Spiritual, we finally made it to the top. Now that we're over here. Okay, this will take a little bit. Camouflage, uniform, tiger stripe. No, wait, you know what? Animals is best. This and yeah, I have the desert as well. Cool. Okay, we're gonna have a few problems in this area to keep an eye out for. Let's keep our gun ready. Ah, that guy is a problem. Get rid of you. Good. Okay, got my shaft grenade. How about I grab this guy? I think this guy, Azu, needs to collab with some of you guys who aren't faceless streamers and do a show where y'all play some games and have the cam. Yeah, no, for sure. That would be a lot of fun. Like, it's like, and I think he not so subtly invites us to do that in his in the collabs, like, sorry, on the community day streams as well. Normally I've just I usually, like, I don't try to do it. Okay, shut up. Bro! How? Okay, fine. This is gonna go poorly. I think what happens though is that you have to have the right energy for a stream like that to go well. And I'm usually like, that's usually my nap time. So. Oh, this is a Nagant, damn it. Alright, that's one guy down. And that guy's asleep, yay! Okay, cool. I'm just gonna wait for a little bit. Yeah, but I meant a small group playing trivia games or some other games like Uno, but we can see all your reactions. Oh, Uno would be so good. Stuff like that, I totally agree with Coldblood. Like Peak and Super Battle Golf are so intense that it becomes a little difficult. But it would be nice to do something like that with at least a few people. I did do a version of that with Zeb, who you might have seen us raid out to a few times, Coldblood. And I hang out in Zeb Hinaro's stream all the time because he's just a super fun guy. So when Zeb was celebrating something, I think he hit like 300 followers. No, it was an anniversary stream. So like he invited a ton of people. We played Repo together. And I had my camera on that time. So that was pretty fun. But yeah, it doesn't have to be something like golf or Repo. I think a more chill game would also be pretty good. Okay, so we've got the Scorpion. Uno would be a lot of fun. Like, it doesn't have to be a shooting game. Or something super actiony, so you are right. It could even be Minecraft. Although that would require some measure of prep, I think. Honestly, even the Friendslop stuff that we play, like Peak, is good enough for something like that. But I think we're just so inexperienced in that game that it becomes a little complicated. Uno is not chill. Friendships died. I mean, physically, it is very relaxed. The best Uno Let's Play I have ever seen in my life is called Uno the Movie, and it's on like the official Let's Play channel of Achievement Hunter called Let's Play. And these guys, oh my god, like they set up, for the first time I saw a game of Uno where two house rules were added. One was that if anyone plays a 0, everybody's hands rotates in the order of gameplay. And if you play a 7, you can just swap your hand with anyone else. So that their game just went on forever. It was so funny. Because like you can imagine, right? You're seeing somebody else do a good job, empty out their hand, and then you just play a 7 and you're like, okay, your hand is mine. And then the guy next to you plays a 0 and your winning hand ends up going to them. But it ends up like that game just went on forever because people just kept doing like playing 7s and 0s. It was so funny. Standard infinite Uno rules. F with your mind, yeah. Even versus Flip. Which one is Flip, Coldblood? I'm just watching this vulture do its thing. I wonder if it gets to a point where the body will disappear. Okay, we have another vulture that's back here. See, I did a good thing in this game. I'm helping these birds get to eat, so killing these people is totally fine. Let me talk to paramedic as well.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well. and the oxygen content of your blood will go
where
down.
you got
In other
play
words, you run
sides
the
on
risk of
both
becoming
sides and you
hypoxic.
can flip. Oh,
Hypoxia
right.
is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema.
I think I
don't
saw
think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
I saw Smosh
What do I need to be careful
play
about?
a version of
In
that,
high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
and that was pretty crazy.
Snake,
Because like
climbing
you're
uphill
not
takes a lot of
just trying to
stamina,
plan
but
around
on
what
top of
cards
that,
you
the
have,
air
you're
up there is
also
thinner than
literally
normal.
looking at your opponent's
You're burning
cards
through stamina
to
a lot
somehow
faster
try and
than ever
strategize.
before.
That's super
Keep
complicated.
an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
But I totally understand playing something like Uno being so much fun. I love watching Smosh on YouTube play Uno. Sometimes they play this game called Flip 7. That's so cool. Like, and I don't want to explain what that is, but you have to check it out for yourself. Like, their playthroughs are so entertaining that one time I was just hanging out with my brother and I started playing that game. Sorry, I started playing one of those videos for him, and he was laughing throughout all of it. And usually, you know, when you try to show someone a YouTube video, sometimes like you think it's the most hilarious thing in the world, and you show it to someone else, and it's like 5 minutes of torture if they don't end up finding it funny the same way you do. But in his case, it's like, yeah, no, he actually did enjoy it. So that worked out pretty well. Okay, my battery is recovered. Oh, let's eat a magpie. I think it'll taste bad. You bullying Azu as a team, the potential is just crazy. I 100% agree. Since you brought it up, I know this is a bit insane, but let me just take a quick second to see if I can look up what the price of Uno is right now. Oh, good. It's on my right screen. Okay. Store Uno. Okay. 45 results, 12 titles have been excluded based on your preferences. Okay. Yeah, this is super cheap. I mean, okay, that for some reason there are like a lot of different ones. But yeah, it is not expensive at all. Yeah, we should suggest this to Azu. The funny thing though is if he starts saying, "Oh no, you guys will stream snipe me if we play Uno." Imagine stream sniping someone because when they're playing a card game, man. Uno is Ubisoft property, right? Yeah, yeah. I think I've seen Ubisoft's logo playing on top of that. Okay, we gotten a vulture, that's good. Here we are. Okay, let's maybe try and take care of a few problems. This guy, I don't know if he's gonna be an issue or not. If I try and shoot him, it's just gonna trigger a caution, and I don't want that. But I can at least put this dude to sleep. Okay. We don't have anybody else to worry about, so let's keep going. Does Ubisoft still have their separate launcher, or can you buy their games from Steam? Like, I remember that being a thing at one point in time, and it was super annoying. If only streamers are playing, then nobody oh, that's a good point. Make it less of a community day and more to play with other people who are streaming. Azu also said that he wanted to play Dead by Daylight as a community day thing, but it didn't make much sense to me because like Dead by Daylight has like each match has very limited number of players. So like that's a game that would make more sense to play with a small group of streamers as opposed to like something like Super Battle Golf that you could play with multiple people. So maybe he already is semi-open to that idea. But I'd be down. Uno would be... I'd be more than happy to play Uno with people. Who doesn't like Uno, right? Okay. I have no choice. Go to sleep.
It's just my imagination.
Yeah, just imagining things. Don't worry about it. Ubisoft Connect is a thing. Okay.
This is HQ.
What do you mean? One guy crashes their flying platform and you assume that you have to be on the lookout for someone? That's so unfair. I do love watching speedrunners play through games like Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, they take advantage of so many incredibly cool details. Like, oh, okay, if you throw a smoke grenade at this exact right time and you roll this way, like you can completely skip past an enemy. It's really cool, the stuff that they're able to find out. Especially those who manage to do it without like, you know, you can use a glitch if you want to. Those are cool. But being able to do that without like glitching through a door or something is also like super cool. Like, there are techniques that people were able to find for whatever the GameCube version was of Super Mario. And like by following a very specific set of button inputs, it's like you can jump backwards in reverse and clear an entire level in seconds. What? Oh, Christ. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's what you find out when you're single and unemployed. I'm joking. The methods are pretty cool in some games. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Okay. Hello. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. What? Why would you throw a grenade here? Okay, fuck you. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, fine. I think they got the message. Take out the AK. Fine. Coldblood's favorite weapon. Okay, enough of the Mosin Nagant. It's not even silenced anyway. Where's my AK? There it is. The worst part about these is that they really just keep coming. But I can take advantage of the confusion to set off some bombs, so that should be fine. What? What do you think, bro? That gun, there's way too much wobbling with that. The recoil is insane. Oh, good! I found an RPG. Perfect. Right, so I can't detonate that building, but I can work on that one. Okay. All right, we got some healing stuff. Sleep! Okay, good. I can continue with my important work. AK-47 can rid of any problems. Terrorists, predators, your wife, it does it all. Very true, Cobalt. Sorry, Cold Blood. TNT! I don't have TNT equipped. Backpack, camouflage, backpack, right. Huh, my brain is starting to work less and less. AK-47, skip the shotgun, give me my TNT. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, maybe I can eat something else. Not a Thai cobra. Ooh, no, this is poisoned. A white-rumped vulture. I think I'll go with the Markhor this time.
Hey, this works.
Good. Now we explode this. Okay, moving on to the next area. Caution is still happening, which is fine. We are gonna hang out here like good little people and just wait. Camouflage, face, Oyama. Chocolate chip, water, snow scientist. Snow is fine. 95%. Okay, good. We are basically invisible now. Nobody can see us. I'm sure I'll still manage to fuck this up somehow. But until then... Oh, look! People are hungry also. Good, good, good. That's exactly what I like to see. Let me switch some things out. AK, SVD also we can skip for now, I think. Stun grenade also. Why not? Okay, we have some rotten pythons. A poisonous spider. Let's start with this and see where it takes us. The reason I'm holding off on moving... okay, that's why. It's like a helicopter just appearing every so often. Dying from starvation must be worse than just a bullet from an AK. Yeah, I don't disagree with that assessment, Cold Blood. Dying from starvation, eating rotten food and then dying from diarrhea, eating poison food, all much worse than a bullet. Okay, maybe we can crawl around at least. Camouflage, face, desert. Switch over to animals, okay. I think we should be fine with this. And if not, we also have our trusty MK.
So hungry.
You know what? How about we give this guy some food? Rotten snake, yes. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there's a thing over here. On your gravestone is gonna say you died from diarrhea, bruh. Yeah, something like loving father, husband, and son died doing what he loved, shitting his pants.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Ah, the sounds of starvation of my enemies. Music to my ears, truly. Okay, nobody here. That's good. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? No, but it is something interesting. Snake has found his home. Yeah, sure. Open up. Hey! Nice. Okay, good. Let's set this over here. This could be a problem. Where is this? Oh wait, we came from that side, right? Okay, Snake does not like turning when he's in this position. Let's head through this hole. Oh boy. Here, a spider for your trouble. Okay, I'm realizing now that the spider does not poison you. Great. Good to know. Fine. Let me just keep this frog equipped then. Camouflage, backpack. It's a good learning experience. Emperor Scorpion, Poison Dart Frog. Cool. And I have multiple tarantulas, so that's just perfect. Okay, he's going away, which is great. Some more healing items, which is not bad. There's another like series of tunnels in there. Interesting. Maybe we can take advantage of that. Okay, good. Oh shit.
What was that?
Yay. Okay, so we made our way up here. There's another guy over there. I think we just want to keep running up as far as we can. Yeah, there you go. Good. So far so good. I want to get the 15k redeem just to see what it does. What is my 15k redeem? Edit Twitch bio. Yeah. I will change it to whatever you want me to say. My about us and those sections. I wouldn't mind having more entertaining redeems, but it's like, I mean, you know, I can eat a tomato. I don't have any food restriction, major one aside from aside from beetroot. And even then, it's not so bad. But I'll think of some stuff. Saxophone music.
Well, that
Oh,
was quick.
I didn't see you there.
You look like you could be use some rest.
Can I just make it a glazing of me type of bio? Why
It's
not?
just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
As long as we're not violating Twitch terms of service, it'd be fine.
This is his hobby. He's a sadist.
Hmm.
He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
I wonder what Eva's whole story actually is. And from beginning to
Might be
end.
coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside.
Bad
Morocco.
decisions is our story. Yeah, basically.
And take
Very
this
true.
too.
Yay, instant noodles.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Okay.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the Weapons Lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
I can't believe this is the way they reintroduced this
You
guy.
look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face
Similar
might
from
look wrong,
behind.
So you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Luckily, I have a mask for some reason, just for this occasion.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
Wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
This is a good song.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be
Could
one
be
or
one
the
or
other?
the other. Love
Love
or
or
hate.
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
Just like Solid Snake.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
Eyes up here.
What's wrong?
We're in the middle of enemy territory. Maybe that's putting a bit of a damper on our collective boner. Eye tracker redeem for those occasions would be nice. You don't need a redeem. I'm looking straight at her chest. Just assume that. I'm not Azu. I'm not ashamed about appreciating the feminine
See
form.
you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
It would be more funny if I okay, I can't speak. If while the eye tracker is active, I'm staring at Snake instead of a woman. That would be funny. Or how often when Raiden is on screen in MGS2, I'm staring at his thighs more than anything else. Man, that girl knows how to ride a bike. It's so insane. God, getting through this base in particular without being spotted was so insane. Oh, Granin was in there, okay.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Remember he mentioned earlier that Tatiana had given him those shoes?
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
Really?
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Look at me. I'm right there in the corner of the
Be
screen.
careful about suspecting your own men.
Snake was right there. You could even see him. I'll try zooming in on him again later.
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Don't worry
Fear
about it.
and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance.
There he is.
The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well.
There he is.
Colonel
Just
tighten the
observing
security
everything.
on this place. He's coming here. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Now he starts sniffing.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
The same ones with the scuff mark we saw earlier. This is my favorite part. He does this. She does the same hand signal back at him. Man, she can ride fast on that bike, huh? Okay, off we go. Drifting around like some extra on Doom. Hey Blue, I can't hear anything, but I am here reading the captions of the game. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe you have it muted on your side. Welcome in, Eri. Oh, congrats on your 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for coming in. Let me give you a shout out as well. Pangea Gamer Girl, or as I like to call her, Eri, is our super fun person to hang out with. We're playing Alien Isolation recently. I think they play a mix of different horror games. Sometimes they're known to cosplay kind of as a vampire when they're playing V Rising, which is always very cool to see. So do check out her stream if you haven't already. Okay, so the conversation there is done. Let's keep moving on. I'm gonna need to make some room for my instant noodles. Okay, looks like I have enough food. Great. Surprisingly, the tarantula is edible. You know what? I just want to find out once and for all. Okay. Is there... Oh, wait. I have one already. Said to be not very good. Great. Okay. I kept thinking that it would be poisonous, but I turned out to be wrong. I know for sure the poison dart frog will cause some problems to people. So let me eat this one as well and make some room. I wonder if the Emperor Scorpion will also have a similar effect. When is the maid? Never, Cold Blood. Okay, sorry, not never. I'll do it as soon as Azu does it, okay? Maid cosplay. Good lord. I don't... I'd be such an overweight maid. What the fuck? Screw you. Stupid ass scorpion. Alright, let's cure ourselves. Serum. Okay, out we go. So, maybe keep spreading the word about Azu's stream somehow. And we can together get him to hit 1,000 followers and, you know, make the maid cosplay happen very soon. Okay, there's a guy over there. Can't climb anywhere. Where do I want to go exactly? I think lower, right? Right, straight. Okay. Towards the guy with the huge fire flamethrower. Okay. That didn't do anything because I don't know how to aim. Okay. But I know he's hungry. So, backpack, dart frog, Emperor Scorpion. Come on. For science.
Food.
Tell me if the scorpion is poisonous or not.
Well, not bad.
Okay, the scorpion is not poisonous either. Great. Scorpions are venomous but not poisonous. Good to know. Here, how about this?
Huh?
More food.
What was that noise? I haven't eaten in so long. Nothing here.
Fine. He's not hungry anymore. Okay, so I don't want to go there. Where do I need? Okay, let me just drop down. Not there. Aha, here. What is happening? Why am I falling slowly? What was even that? Why does AzuNoob67 need to do it first? Because you and I both know all of us would much rather see him in maid cosplay than me. Which I'm fine with. Already doing a cooking stream, Cold Blood. Maybe I'll do a maid cosplay stream when I hit 1,000 followers or something like that on Twitch, okay? Alright. Let us prepare ourselves. I wish I could be fireproof, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But it's fine. Time to take advantage of our black camo. What all have we got? I have this. That's the main thing. There really is not much else that I'll find useful here. Thermal goggles would not hurt either. But I'll add my night vision ones as well. Probably shouldn't keep the cardboard box. I don't think we're going to see a crocodile here anytime soon. Night vision, okay. Good. More Mark 22 ammo. Just what we need. Off we go. I want to see you too. What do you mean only Azu? Nah. Okay, fine, fine. Like I said, 1,000 followers. It's so cool. Like the cutscene even has the night vision goggles equipped. Of course, the Splinter Cell ones are obviously more cool, but hey, this isn't too bad.
I am the Fury.
Richard Doyle. Oh my god.
My rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
That's almost 10 times what you have now, Blue. Yup. Cold blood.
A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
I can't see anything.
Are you ready for this?
But imagine how cool it'll be when I actually hit that number. Okay, can I just leave, bro? No? Ah, damn it. Alright, where's he at? There he is. Could I grab this backpack? Okay, I think I have a good shot. Mosin. 670 is better. You do make a good argument, Coldblood. I can't deny that. Oh, okay. Splitter is slightly better in this area. Got it. Does anyone here have any advice?
Snake, watch out for the Fury's flame attacks. Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly. You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. So if you catch on fire, take care of it immediately.
How about you?
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while.
Don't catch on fire, Blue.
If you
Easy.
fire
Yeah,
the
that makes
flamethrower,
sense.
Either look away or take off the goggles. If the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light.
That's a
But
great
if you try
idea.
and get close to him with the light on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind.
Okay, you are still busy. Zero is gonna be like, hey, it's a Fury,
is
kill him.
equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get
Watch
anywhere
me completely
around
ignore
the dark.
that advice.
You need to be able to see first. Use the night.
Okay, nothing too useful.
That's not an ordinary flamethrower the Fury's using. Normally, flamethrowers use a mixture of napalm and gasoline for fuel. But from what I hear, that guy is
Whoa.
using liquid rocket fuel.
Insane.
I'm guessing it's probably a mixture of UDHM, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine, and NTO, nitrogen tetroxide. I'm sure
NO4?
you've seen how potent that stuff is. The Fury's flamethrower is one hell of a weapon.
MGS2
Any frontal
flashbacks.
attack
Yeah,
you make is
exactly.
just gonna get swatted down by the flames. You gotta circle around him and attack from behind or from the side.
Well, sometimes things don't work out in exactly the way we'd like them to, okay?
Where are you hiding?
Look at that.
Burning rain.
Look at that.
I shoot.
And who said that I'm not supposed to attack him from the front? Holy shit, bro.
You can't.
Ow, okay. Hey, to my credit, that worked out really well. Okay, where are you at, bro? Where'd you go? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Why are you here? Ah! Ah! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Nice! Yeah! I'm fooling around. I'm so sorry. Bye! Ah! Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I think he's around there somewhere. Okay, he has no idea where I am. What are you doing? Why are you running in circles? Ah, shit! Ah, crap. Okay. Ah, man. Okay, it's not going well. I need to run. Oops. Hey, I punched him. I've literally never punched that guy before. Houston, we had a problem.
This is the end of the Cobras.
That's a funny
But you're
trophy.
gone. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the shop.
Again, all I did was shoot this guy with tranquilizer darts, and that was enough to mess up his suit.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
Okay, gonna explode again.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
That's insane. Seriously got like the Mummy vibes when Imhotep like summons a bunch of sand and tries to down the good guys' plane. Just crazy. Okay. Food. Let me eat my cobra. Why not? Okay, that's good. Cure. Okay, I only got like one major burn. That's not bad. I've never. I don't think I've ever done that fight so quickly before, honestly. That did go pretty well. The Nagant is really useful. Man, I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's almost 4 a.m. here. There's a very specific spot where I want to stop playing. But thinking about it, I think it's just going to take too long. So I think I'll have to call the stream here. And tomorrow is going to be another busy day. I've got cooking to do. But we'll have a little bit of a break from Metal Gear Solid 3. So that should be fun. We can pull some, try pulling Zanko in NTE. And then move on to watching the Gamescom stream. Here we are. I think this is the infamous Grozny Grad fortress. Somehow I keep expecting him to try and call into his team. Like, after MGS2, it was like, anytime a cutscene happened, right afterwards, Raiden would talk to the colonel.
Hold on a sec.
But here, Snake has a lot more autonomy, it looks like. Okay, so I didn't want to mess up that save. So let me click New File here. So I'm pretty sure that's the one with the end in it. 9 hours and 40 minutes,
Snake,
okay.
have you ever seen On the Beach?
On the beach.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire
Good
northern
night, great
hemisphere
stream,
is
very fun
obliterated
bullying
in nuclear
us as
holocaust.
always do.
And
Thanks,
it's only a matter
Coldblood.
of time before the
I'm
few
glad you
survivors left
enjoyed
in
it
the
once
southern
again.
hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Okay, let's see who I could read out to. Ooh, okay, this is perfect. Alright. Before I do that, let me just check something else. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Alright, chat, that's where we're going to pause things for now. Let me go ahead and switch my screens. So, big thank you to everyone who tuned in. Really appreciate Coldblood, Spiritual, Azu, Amy, everyone who turned up. Eri was here for a little while, as was Ella. Afro also stopped by. Really glad to see you all. Come in and just hang out while I play through what is basically an incredibly insane game. So like I've said a few times, normally I'd be on a break tomorrow, but I'm going to make an exception and try to have a fairly chill stream. I'm going to attempt to pull for a character in this gacha game I play called NTE. We'll spend a few hours playing that, and then we'll switch over to the opening night live press conference at Gamescom. Hopefully we'll get to see some cool new trailers as well. So I'm excited. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm sure I'm looking forward to it. But thank you all once again. Let's go ahead and raid out. Before I do, let me share the raid message with you all. Hang on. Okay. All right, here we go. So, raid MSG. Okay, so if you are sub to me, this is a raid message that you can use. If you aren't subbed, I have this message as well. So do go ahead and copy that. In the meantime, Grazi is playing some big walk. That's sure to be quite a bit of fun. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid out to Grazi. Okay, gonna go ahead, start raid. Cool. So we should be ready to go in a little bit. So thank you all once again. Super appreciate the support and the company. And like I said, I'll be sure to see you all again very, very soon. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid. Bye everyone. See ya.